Hello. Welcome to stream. How is everyone doing tonight? Hopefully well. Apologies for the late start. Something came up like just as I was about to start stream that I kind of had to take care of. But it's okay because now, if I can adjust things correctly, we are all good. Let's see. Mystery congrats on a 35 stream streak and congrats on a 3 stream streak. Was it not overrated? It was not. It's actually, I have plans tomorrow, and it's related to that. I am going to a social event, and I'm not. I'm like, okay, so like, I'm looking forward to it, but I'm also not looking forward to it. Oh gosh, why is everything broken? How did I do this? But it was in relation to a social event tomorrow. By choice or did significant. This one is technically by choice. This one's technically by choice. It's a thing I want to go to, but also I just know there's gonna be a lot of people there, and it's gonna be like an 8 hour long thing, and I'm just like, ugh, you know, lots of free food. There will be free food. There will be free food. It's we're doing a birthday party for somebody I used to raid with, and it's gonna be just like fun hanging out with board games and stuff at their place. However, I just know it's gonna be 8 hours long, or at least that's the time we set aside for it is 8 hours, and there's gonna be a lot of people there. So I'm gonna be well, it's gonna be a fun thing. I know I'm gonna be absolutely freaking wiped afterwards. It's one of those things. Like I want to go. I'm not looking forward to the exhaustion that comes after it. Gary, congrats on the 115 stream streak. Good gosh. Good gosh. All right, hold on one moment. I adjusted my webcam, and apparently that confuses everything with the new model setup. Apparently, I can't make any slight changes to the location of my webcam or everything gets fricky. I think I fixed it. Okay. Just scooch myself this way a little bit. And then just in case, I should probably do uh oh, hold on. Let me do that. Oh, why is that showing up? Now there's a weird line above my head that I don't know how to fix. Oh, it doesn't seem to pop up on the stream. That's gonna bug me. Why is there a weird ass line above my head? If I do that. Alright, well that'll be good enough for now. There may just be a mysterious line above my head. We'll just deal with it. It's fine. But let me quickly do this since I moved my stupid webcam around. I think it's this button. I recalibrate everything. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think I fixed it. Now I know not to freaking move my webcam at all after I get things after I get the programs loaded in. Okay. Hi. Hello. Welcome to stream. So let me scroll up. So potentially no stream tomorrow. Correct. That was the thing I was going to say. No, sorry, thank you. Potentially no stream depending on how late I get back. The event is scheduled from 2 p.m. till 10 p.m. And if I stay there till 10 p.m., I'm not gonna have the energy to stream tomorrow. So potentially no stream. Assume here, how about this? Assume no stream tomorrow, but then if I do stream, fun surprise. That's how we'll treat it. Assume no stream, but if I do, it'll be a fun surprise. Mm. All right, let me scroll up to the top. You guys were being really chatty earlier. All right, hello Zero, hello Hetsa, hello. Hello Scara. Hello Vid. Hello. Wait, Thea, that mouse, Vid. No, the mouse is live. No. Hello, Potato. Hello, Heart. There's all the stream streaks. Hello, sorry. I don't know if I said that yet. Hello. Hello, Sound Cipher. Oh my gosh, you guys are so chatty. Oof. Joy said the press saying hi to me. I only saved the most amount of excitement for you guys. Wait, I said that earlier. You weren't here, Potato. I think you. Excuse me. I think you zoned out. I already said that. I went over all the stream streaks. Pay attention. Clean out your ears. Ugh. All right. So welcome to stream. Hello. If I haven't said hi to you, if I missed something, there's a lot of messages to go through. We're continuing where we left off on Wednesday. We had raided the Foundry City. We got a ton of the blocks we needed. However, we discovered we're like just barely short, so we have to raid the city again. She missed my. I missed your what, Hetsa? I missed your what? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Well, I'm sorry, whatever it was I missed. I'm sorry. I do apologize. My streak? What streak? I didn't see a streak. Did you post the streak? The only stream streaks I have for this stream are scares, series, and vids. Those are the only ones that are showing up in my feed. Did you post it? I mean, I'll scroll a little bit. It's my special streak. Oh. I'm being cheesed in all directions. Can't shut up, I did. Oh, okay, you did type it. Let me. Oh, you have a streak of 69? Nice. Nice. Okay. I shall hydrate. Yeah. But yeah, basically the goal today, we're gonna finish the Foundry City. We're gonna hop in. We're gonna get the last few things we need. Because from my understanding, it's only really the Foundry blocks that are in there that I need. There might be some other loot things. We did discover that there's netherite and cobalt ores and stuff. I don't think those are like needed. So I don't know if we're gonna explore like every nook and cranny of the place. But I do want to see if we can. We're on I think the bottom fourth. No, not the bottom floor. We're on like the fourth floor. We're on the bottom floor that you can get to from the top. Anyways, I want to see if I can get up, either up or down one more floor and clear it out. I don't know how that's gonna work out for me though. We'll see. I think down might actually be easier. So we might try to go down first. But regardless, I would really like to get enough blocks to finish our foundry smeltery, and then any extra loot we happen to find is the goal. We're probably going to spend like the first hour, though, trying to restock on supplies, because we did go through quite a few supplies. Hi, Nelly. The rat is here. Yeah, 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 the rat is here. Don't roast Nelly. Don't roast her. She did no wrong. Alright. Now that I've done my whole spiel, if I can open the right thing, where is it? There it is. Alright. But yeah, super quick reminder because we glossed over it real fast. Assume no stream tomorrow because of the social event I'm doing. But if I do end up streaming, fun little bit of surprise. Okay. Did that head pat? Was that head pat off Stanner? God, I really need to. All right, I'll deal with that later. Let's just hop in. We're at attempt 7 still. We got stuff to do. I joined our Dune server's Discord. Oh, 361 people. It did seem very like it actually when I logged on, it was like actually lively. Like it put me at the outpost and there was at least like 5 people there. It seemed like a semi-active place. It kind of makes me want to get back into Dune after it pissed me the fuck off. But it does kind of make me want to get back into it. I haven't checked out the new update yet, and I think there's still the water, whatever the new DLC is. I still need to do that. Okay, yeah, let me empty inventory first. Task 1, clear out the inventory. I don't need that. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need the dust. That's broken, we need to fix that. Don't need that dust, don't need that. The hopper, I'm assuming, is from where I broke. Do freaking wood, that's an oak plank. Do the wood barrels just break whenever you break them? Because, like, that's the second time I've broken one to transport it, and I didn't grab it. Either that or it's a weird coincidence that I've done that twice, where I haven't picked it up. So I have to make a new one real quick. Ugh. It's this. Dum. Bop, bop, bop. You know what? We're just gonna leave this barrel here. Alright. Cool. Water set up again. Let me see if I can find my tree leaf whacker thingy. Wherever the heck I threw that. Nelly, congrats on the 3-stream streak. Rip this. I somehow lost my old one. Aw, rip. That does suck. Box of brass. I need bronze. Do I have bronze? Hello? Bronze? Brass, bronze. I have 4 ingots. I need to repair this thing before I use it. Go fairy. Actually, it's probably before we head back over to the. Oh, you know what? I know where all my bronze is. I brought it with me to the other base so that we could repair. But maybe we should repair everything before we head back there. Beautiful. And then. Yep. Okay. Excuse me. Where's the sun? Oh, perfect. We have like a full day ahead of us. Hydrate, I shall. Same, I haven't watched a clip. God bless Carrot Potato for clipping. do love the clippers. I need to get better at double checking to make sure I make clips of most streams. I've just been really bad at actually making them public. My default settings are to have them privated. And I need to get better at making sure they get published on Twitch. For that reason. It's okay, Nelly, we know you just hate Thea. It's true, she does hate me. She secretly hates me. Boop, boop, boop. No sapling in that one. Is there? Okay. I think I have a ton of saplings, so I'm not too concerned. I'm more concerned about getting the leaves for the water over getting saplings. But we'll leave a couple extra leaves just in case. I love her more than all of you combined. Oh, just sweet Nelly. Let's see. No sap. What is my luck with saplings right now? Oh, there's two. Okay. Like, I know I'm not leaving many leaves behind, but like, come on, man. Come on. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, she called Callie, said Mouse wasn't giving her enough attention. Who called Callie? Who called your cat? Who called Callie? Nala? That doesn't surprise me. Nala's been a freaking brat today. That girl. Oh my gosh. My dog has been the brattiest little girl today. I swear. If there is, like, there is no better proof that she is actually a freaking toddler in that brain than today. She full on temper tantrums. It was ridiculous. Okay, there's all of that. What else? We have 5 ingots of brass. How much gunpowder do I have sitting around? What'd she do? She just being so she's throwing pillows off the couch. She's stomping her feet everywhere. She's barking at the random ass things. Oh, we have 5. Perfect. We can make a little bit more ammo. She's giving me the side eye. She has just attitude in everything she does today. She wants attention from you. That's the thing she doesn't. She hates me. No, what I think it is the trail is still too muddy for us to walk on. So I've been just taking her on walks instead of in the woods, in the little trail. I've been taking her on walks around just like the sidewalked areas in town. And I don't think that's good enough for her. And she's getting moody with me because she wants to go on the path. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Basic bullets are 4-2. What are the advanced again? They're 2-4. Okay. So there's another half stack. Cool. I'm gonna we have spiders in our basement again. Let me. Is there a good place for me to set these backpacks down? Probably in this room. We'll just sit them in the middle of the floor. Let's see. Don't need the string. Don't need that. Don't need that. Yeah, there's the saplings I was talking about. We have a fluid tank. We can get those. Get those. Keep the apples. I'll keep the gear in there. Chakra requires shells. I don't really have any more shells, and I don't plan on making any more, so that can go away. I don't need 2 buckets of lava. The buckets of lava didn't even work. Give me the dirt. food. Okay, and then we go ahead and add the ammo into there. Get the cobalt out of there, more fluid tank. Cardboard will move to this one. Trying to reduce backpacks here. Don't need any of this stuff in here. Okay. Put all of that. Ideally, what I do, I'm going to break both regardless, but ideally, we can get these maybe upgraded to gold. I don't know how much gold I have. But then I won't need to bring both of them. We'll just need to bring one in case backup, which I do want to bring extendo arm, speaking of which. We're bringing that this time. Okay, that one's emptied. Saplings. Actually, I'll go plant those. Dust. String. And we got a little bit more ammo. Okay. What's this? Oh my gosh, you guys are very typey. I'm much sad I had to give my dream dog I had to give up my dream dog a husky because she was too aggressive towards my other dogs. Oh, that's so sad. She learned that from you? What? Being a brat? Probably. That's awful. Huskies want to get covered in mud and come home and play inside the house. No, she's terrified of mud. That's the problem. That's the big problem. It's too muddy. She doesn't want her paws muddy. I'm sorry, a Missile Wizards 5 nuke the planet? Yeah. Made the right choice getting only a cat. Yeah, my dog's got some attitude to her. It's personality. I probably have to run beside her so you have show that you have it in you, the family sports spirit. What the? Wait, we shall now say the Lord's Prayer. Our Theana sausage, which art. Wait, our Theana sausages, which art in the roast, juicy be thy booty, thy big ears, thy will be theaed, rest in daily bread. What the fuck, Scara? Ah. By the time she reads this, will. Oh, yeah, maybe. Oh my gosh. Read? No, no, no. I saw Nellie's comment earlier about the Church of Thea. I saw that. It has to be a really chatty night. Making it hard to keep up. I just blanked. What was I doing? Trees. That's what I'm doing. Ooh, it is getting dark. Okay. That's fine. Let me also quickly harvest all the crops. The rice. I love, hey, you guys remember when I said I was gonna fill this entire thing with rice and then I just haven't? Remember when I said that? Like 15 streams ago? Good time. Wait, at the count of three, everyone stop chatting for 38 seconds. 1, 2, wait, 5, 7. Stop chatting at 3. Oh my gosh. Hey, yo, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Get all the extra seeds in there. Whoops, that's an open door. That's not good. Oh yeah, I forgot I dug out the side of this to, I'm just gonna squeeze past here. that. I can make bread. Just rice, 2 sugar. I can make 2 more. Make some more candy nuts so we can get speed boost. I can make 6, actually. I miscounted. I need bowls real quick. Hold on. How many bowls do I need? 21. I don't think I have 21, so I'll just make some more. That's not how you make a bowl. 16, 20, and 24. Close enough. Boop. Okay, and then nuts, sugar. Perfect. Beautiful. I won't bring those with me, but that's good food in case I happen to get back here. Actually, let me hit this button. There we go. We have a lot of beans. A lot of beans. Okay, that was making the candy nuts. For my idea, I am going to need a lot of cobble, so I am going to go ahead and take all this cobble from here and go ahead and fill up that other backpack. Meow. No one counted to 3. Yeah, none of you counted to 3. 1, 3 to 5, 3. There you go. That's a count to 3. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Eating garlic eggs? That actually sounds pretty good. Speaking of eggs. That's a lot from the chickens. Can I not? Oh, I don't have ammo. That's why. I'm gonna take half a stack of the ammo. Let's see if we can get a little bit more gunpowder. I'm not liking what out here's looking like right now. Hey, creeper. Come here. You. Come here. Why is he not coming here? Come here. Come here, damn it. Too far away. This one died, though. Did he drop any gunpowder? Oh, he did. There we go. Look, there's so many creepers out there, just none of them are coming close enough to me. Ooh, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna back up. There's 3 fire skeletons there, and I would prefer not to get shot with one of their fire arrows, thank you. I'll back up just a tad bit. You're a little closer. Thank you. Did this guy drop a gunpowder? I'm not seeing one in there. Alright, let's check the other side. Maybe we'll have better luck with the other side. Crap. There's a whole group of zombie villagers out there. They're all the scientist ones. That's kind of cool. This is a whole group of creepers out there. I don't know if I can hit any of them now. There's one down. Excuse me, sir. Alright, got that guy's attention. Oh, hey! Hi. Well, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Taken care of. Hang on. Get at it. Oh, I did kill the chicken. Oopsies. Sorry, chicken. I was kind of wanting them to stay in the pit. It was gonna be pit chicken. Oop, 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 I don't like you. Alright, you know what? That's enough. That's enough for right now. Just go back up. It's morning here. It is 11:15 p.m. here. It helps when you hit them. Nah. Thea, your arms look like noodles and boneless. Making fun of my arms. Nelly drunk karaoke with Thea win. I don't know if ever. Oh. Back up. Who else is shooting at me? Or is he just like really quick at that? Okay. Well, I got 3 gunpowder. That's way less now. Ooh, wait, hold on. There's this guy. I don't even have to shoot him to get here. Yeah, walk through. Yes. Oh, perfect. Yes, everyone walk into my barbed wire. Everyone. Ow. Ow. How are you shooting me from all the way back there? That ain't cool. Fuck off. There we go. This, okay. This, ow. Fucking skeletons. I need, before I die. Hydrate, I shall. Why did the mathematician break up with the statistician? She found him found to be too mean. Aw. Time for hydrate of death. Now we'll be fine. It's becoming day. They're all burned up. Just being careful not to look at the one of the 15 Endermen I see right now. Ow! Rude! That was hella rude. Is it storming out? Ah. I think it might be storming. Okay, things are dying. Let's do a quick little... Whoop. Ow, ow, ow. I gotta go on the other side, frick. Okay, and then let's go to the other side. God, dying just takes up so much of your damn food. It might be too late on the one gunpowder I saw over here if I didn't grab it already. Oh, there's a flame charge. I'll take that. And I killed some creeper down here, and we'll see if it has loot down there still. I'm not too hopeful on that one. I was trying to get him to come up here. I don't even know where I shot him at. Somewhere in this pit. Somewhere in this crater mess. I don't even see the XP from it. Yeah, I think if it dropped loot, it's gone by now. Ah, Shanker's gone. That's fine. Can you die? I can die. It's not advised, but I can. She has many times. I have. I have. For $10? No. I will not die for money. Unfortunately. Dying costs too many resources for me to be willing to do that. I apologize. These deaths are priceless, like walking into an open hole. Do you still have that clip? That one's my favorite death so far. I just fall into the pit. Should I raise my money? Not necessary. I mean, here's the thing. If you stick around, you'll watch me die most likely tonight, because I have to go back to the Foundry City. So there's like a 75% chance for death later on tonight, which means I really can't afford to have additional deaths. 50 accept my offer? No, thank you. There's no time limit, right? What do you mean no time limit? I'm dying and recovering from surgery and I'm sick. Ooh, and sick on top of that. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. We got that. Yes, ads in 1 minute. Heads up, everybody. Got so many things happening at once. Okay, we have 33 dirt. 47 dirt total. Where are all my glass bottles? That's my first question. I have 13 here. I swear I had way more than that. Okay, at the other base. They could possibly be at the other base. That's not implausible. I could have just not brought them with me. Let me check. Do I have more glass to make more? Because I would prefer to have way more than this if I can. Oh. I was going to say I need exactly 3 more to make another stack, and that'd be perfect. But hey, okay, there's 3. Oh, I brought that furnace with me too. Damn it. So I have to use this furnace down here, which I do that. Okay. Food. Put the flesh in there. I'll put the hearts in there. Why not? I got 4 seeds we can turn into more dirt. And we have 9 gunpowder now. Wait, is that 9 on top of what I had before? No, I think it's just 9 total now. I'm gonna... Wait, I think it's in the other chest. I need to calculate how much brass I need to make. Oh, we have 12. Okay. So, speaking of water, actually. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Good grief. Okay. That'll work. So for brass, what's brass again? I want to say it's nickel and copper. Zinc and copper. I was close. Do I have zinc? That's tin. So we have some copper in there still. And I can throw this whole block in there. Do I have... It's tin. Looking for zinc. Tin. I have so much tin. There we go. Here's some zinc. Oh, I also need a bucket of Hey, remember that bucket of lava I had? It's about to come in handy. Alright, get all that smelted. And then while that's going, I want to see if I can find a little bit more zinc. Kazoon-tight, thank you. There's a little bit more. It's another block. Bless you, thank you, thank you. Get one block, one ingot so far. Cool, cool. Welcome back from ads. Oh, let's see. Scarra, stop trying to lie to people about me dying during the ads. I didn't die. I did not die, I promise. Okay, it's 5 ingots plus the block. I'm kind of tempted to make the advanced bullets since we do have a gun that can take advanced bullets. The problem with that is that it's a second gun and a second type of ammo I'd have to carry around with me. And we kind of have a limited storage, you know? We don't got all the storage in the world. I do, however, need to see if I have gold to upgrade my backpack, so that I do need to see. Basic bullets. So that's another stack and a half of bullets. Excellent. So we might actually be good on ammo, because I do have some stacks back. So this wasn't all my ammo, if I remember correctly. So we might be good on ammo. Keep those readily available just in case. Gold. I have 10 gold here. What does it take to upgrade the backpack? Backpack. Surround an iron one with gold. If I remember correctly, we can just do this and it doesn't affect the stuff in there, right? Perfect. Okay, so that gives it a little bit more room, and then we can load that up with some cobble. Beautiful. This one is not as necessary to upgrade. That's more of just like a backup backpack, but it wouldn't hurt if I could find a little bit more gold. I mean, I have these gold sheets I could smelt down. Could do that. Here's... Oh, well, I have some gold. We can smelt some gold. Hold on. Let me see what magic I can work with here. Because if I have the gold, you may as well upgrade it. Get these we can smelt. I don't want to smelt all the gold sheets, but I can smelt half of them probably very easily. Here, we'll leave 8 behind. Because knowing me, there's still stuff I'm gonna need gold sheets for. Because we haven't completed the... What is it? Track. The Technology Revolution track. Which just required some sheets of stuff. So... Hungry again. What is with me? I went through all this food. I'm going through more food than I was going through the damn city. Okay. Let me make sure there's no... Okay, it already combined it to rose gold. What was in there? That's fine. Alright, so I should put that in there. There's an extra bar. There's 3 ingots. Oh, that might just be enough. Because I need 8. There we go. Didn't even need to use the sheets. Thank you, gold coins. Just put those back then. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. 2 gold backpacks. Perfect. And we can carry more shit with us. I will be taking a stack of these because my water was getting low. Boop, 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 da boop. Okay, now we have 14 we can fill up. We can throw those in the thing. Excuse me, my nose is running a little bit. It's gross. Those in there. Perfect. Okay, is there anything else we needed to load up on? I know water was the big one. Water and food. Something spawned nearby and just instantly died. What was that? Oh, you know what? It was probably a spider jockey. Did you suffocate a man? You can just see it in his eyes. Guilty. Anyways, I need to go check to see, do I have chicken I could cook up, or do I need to go murder some chickens? That's an important question. I have 1 chicken. 16 potatoes. Okay, so I'll probably sleep to make it day, since it looks like it's a storm out. And also getting night at the same time. Question, do I have a bed anymore? Or are those back at the other base? This might be back at the other base. It's okay. I'll just use the sleeping bag. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Oop, oop, oop. I have an angry spider at me. I should probably, keep the door shut. That would be smart. Okay. Murder time? Is it murder time? My clock doesn't say murder time. Oh, maybe I should go out here and, some of these creepers just to get a little bit more gunpowder. Did he drop any? Didn't even drop any. That's a sand enderman on my roof. Whoop. I don't know what they do, and you know what? I kind of don't want to find out. The endermen have been very terrifying in this playthrough. I would prefer not to find out. Hey, you mind getting away from my chickens? Thank you. So chickens, hi. Listen. If you more of you scooch away. I regret making this a rail and not like a traditional fence because I know if I hit these guys, they're gonna just like jump over. Which is why I'm trying to bring them back here to kill them. See, they're escaping. He's climbing up on the roof. Okay. How much is that? 17? That should be enough. Plus we got oodles and boodles of eggs. The Opossum Massacre? I did no such thing. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm innocent. Oh, you know, I hit the wrong button. I was like, why is it clearing up and not harvest? I'm an idiot. You know what, that's okay, because a lot of the stuff we didn't need in here anymore anyways. Kind of just like... Let's do that. A ring of wheat. Maybe a second ring of wheat. Just because the bread takes so many wheat to make. And then this last bit. Peanuts. We don't go through these as much, so we don't really need a bunch. Beans. Beetroot. More taters, actually. I don't need that much beetroot. There we go. That'll work. Do you have your water pack on your belt or your back slot? Can you put on your belt slot? Oh my gosh, you can. Does it still work there? I've always kept it on a backpack slot, because that's where it's defaulted to whenever you, Because if it works there still, that's nifty. You know what? I'm gonna take all my dirt with me to the other base so I can continuously make water. That's chicken. That's chicken. Okay. It's water. Let's get these 2 more water. Ooh, I'm gonna need iron to repair my pick too. Do I have? I do. Having the... I know the iron pick don't do as much, but the fact that it has magnetic is freaking huge. Did you see the video I linked in your Discord? You linked the video in my Discord. I saw the video that Potato linked in the Discord. What channel did you put it in? Critter channel. If you put it in Critter channel, I haven't had a chance to see that yet. I have not had a chance to see that yet. Is it adorable? Do that. You have some more trees grown. I'm just gonna leave. We got the dirt. Whatever dirt we get left from this stuff, I'm just gonna leave here. Possum Self's gonna love it. Okay. We shall We shall check it out in a second. I do love cute animal videos. We can take a cute animal break. It's a big tree. I hate the big trees. Come on. Alright, that's about all I'm getting. Alright. Crawl through the trenches. Plant, plant. Plant. Do all these have a sapling on them now? Yeah, okay, perfect. And I know I have extra saplings, so these saplings can get turned into dirt. Along with all this stuff. I'm going to put half the seeds, and we'll use the other half of the seeds to breed the chickens real fast, since we've culled them down a little bit. Look, I got seeds for you! Look at that! Yum, yum, yum! Yum, yum, yum! Enjoy. Okay. And then let's throw these seeds in here. Boom. Okay. There's that. Let me put the zinc away. Unless I can find more zinc. Actually, let me take a look in here real fast. Okay. By chance, put more zinc in any of these chests. We have 3 diamonds. I don't know if I pointed that out before. But we do have 3 of them. That's tin. I got excited. The tin and the zinc look way too similar to me, and I get excited. Fucking tin, man. Nobody likes the tin. Here's some raw zinc. Everybody fucking hates tin. There's some more zinc. There's some more stupid-ass tin. I don't want to turn any zinc that I've already turned into, like, the little nuggies into... If I can avoid it, though. But it's tenacious. But it's stupid. Alright. That, and then I'm sure I have a couple pieces of copper in here I could throw in to balance it out. There we go. Alright. Beautiful. Okay. Link in the Discord. Let's go check it out. Oh my gosh, wait, can I... It's a Facebook. Can I be on Facebook without being on my... It looks like I can. Okay. I don't know how to restart the video, though. Let me see. It's adorable, guys. Guys, it's so cute. Is it this one? Oh gosh. Look at these.
That one's biting my beard. Kitty, kitty. Little kitty, kitty.
Kitties!
Kitty. If anybody wants one, come get it.
I want
Free
one!
kittens. Nope, start grabbing.
Hey, Jake.
Hey.
What the heck are you doing?
Oh, I found all these kitties under the porch.
You found all the kitties! That's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. Fucking love baby possums. They're so cute. Thank you for sharing that. That was much needed. I apologize if that was loud, though. Okay. Get that put away. More bread. I think we're gonna make what food we can real quick, and then we're probably gonna head out of here. Oops, wrong button. More bread. We have that. I got chicken. 16 chicken will probably be enough. Let me actually put the taters in there. we have a furnace at the other place. I'll bring the raw chicken with me. I'll bring it with me. Yeah. Leave the feathers, leave the fire charge. Fire charge doesn't go in there, but I don't care. Pete's. Okay. Oh, there's a thing I wanted to look up how to make the... We talked about this before, the heart containers. No, is that not what they're called? The things for this thing. The heart amulet. Canister. Not container. How do you make these? Necrotic bone canister, which is just bone. A relic apple. Jeweled apple. And then miniature red heart. I'm gonna guess that might be worth me getting real quick. I have those two jeweled apples they have in here. I was saving them for an emergency. I don't know if I have emeralds, though, is the only thing. I don't know if I have. Yeah, I don't think I have. And it has to be with emeralds. Told you get villagers? I am very bad at getting the villagers, man. I typically don't mess with the zombie villager stuff unless it's like actually necessary, because that shit that gets too complicated real quickly for me. And by that I mean like trying to get them in a spot to keep them alive long enough without trying to kill them, and because I do have the necrotic bones. We have those now. I have 1 emerald. I have 2 emeralds. Okay, so I can make 1. I can make 1 more. Okay, the necrotic bone, and then it was a canister, which is iron and a bone. That's super easy. Where's my iron at? Where's my iron at? Where are my bones at? Here's a bone. Here's an iron. I need 3 more. I'm sure I have some somewhere. Oh, here's a whole block. Yeah, that's fine. Boop, 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 boop. Canister. And then mini red heart, which I have a bunch of those. I just been eating them. I don't think eating them's been helping me any. Oh, can I only have 1 of each color? Oh, but I can hold 2 red. Oh, and now I have extra heart. Dude. Okay. So that might actually be useful for trying to keep alive. I will have to keep that in mind. If we happen to find, I'll keep that safe then. I won't take that with me as emergency food. If I find more emeralds, we'll keep that in mind. There has to be a way to get... How do you get emeralds besides tree? There has to be a way. Sifting. What do you sift? Crushed deep slate. 0.5% chance with flint mesh. I have diamond. What would it be? Oh, 2.8%. Okay. Just sifting deep slate. That's not bad. Which I'll probably need to sift deep slate here eventually anyways, because the lapis I need to sift. Also, uranium? Uranium? Hello? Also, I hydrate, thank you. Alright, put the string away. I don't need the sticks. Give me them taters. No, actually, I changed my mind. I'm gonna put those in there, but I'm not taking them with me. I'll let them cook. Yummy uranium. Yeah, delicious. I think we're good. We're leaving the beans and rice here for extra for food in case I, come back here and I need food for whatever reason. I have no clones here, so I shouldn't end up back here, but you never know. It's me we're talking about. I'll find a way. We have plenty of cobble. I might actually even grab a few more stacks of cobble. Because my plan is going to involve us continuing our block bridge across. That seems to be working for us, and you know what? If it's working, let's not break it. You know what I mean? Cool. Oh, that's saying I have 0 extendo arms in there. I was like, do I have a second extendo arm? I don't remember that. I'll put that away. I'm gonna put this in here for safekeeping. It is becoming dark. Do I want to try to make some more ammo? Hmm. Problem is, like, it wouldn't hurt to stay one more night and just see if I get any more. Because I do have 4 more ingots. I don't know if I have any more zinc is the problem. I think that's more of the holdup rather than the gunpowder. The gunpowder we can stand outside. And actually, what I need to do is I need to figure out if, which one is it? It's one of these things. The mob slaughter factory. I need to figure out how that thing works. That's what I need. Maybe that'll be our goal once we finish getting all our stuff from the foundry that we want. We'll figure out how some of that stuff works. Let's see. Yeah, I can make one more. One more half stack. Doesn't hurt. I'll leave that stuff here. Okay. Let's just sleep. And we shall start heading back over to the other base. I think we have everything we could possibly need. If anyone could think of something we're missing, we have the extendo arm, which we came back for. We have tons of water. Not that we can't make water at the other base, but, it helps. Which, actually, I should probably leave. I'm gonna leave half a stack here, actually. For again, in emergency case, I get over here, because I don't have any glass here, I don't think. And I think leaving half a stack behind will not kill me. Especially since I have 41 dirt. Yeah, we'll leave half a stack of emergency water. Speaking of water, I'm good. Alright, and then extra backpack. We got that. The gun I'll put here for now. Can anyone think of a single other thing that I'm missing before we leave? Because ideally I would like to not have to come back here until we're done with the city. Look around. I can't think of a single other thing we're missing. Alright. I guess we could charge up the jet boots, but honestly, the jet boots have been kind of... you know what? Fuck it. You know what? Real quick, I'll charge up the jet boots. You never know, I suppose. You never know. Let's just charge them up real quick. I'm not gonna wear them, but they could help us potentially get out of there. Actually, you know what? Why don't I just... I'm taking this with me. Why am I waiting? I could just take it with me. We don't really have a lot of space for it, but... The only thing we lose is, like, the 2 points of pressure I had. Or the 2 PSI of pressure I had in there, which is honestly not even that big of a deal. Alright. I'll just take it with me. We may need to extend our temporary base. But back to the Foundry City. Okay. So here's the plan. We had last time managed to find kind of a dead end that nothing was really spawning in, but it had some chests. And I think what I want to do, there was a downstairs to that. What I think is I want to try to go down that way to see. I also want to check, there's some tanks that I left behind. I want to see if those are seared tanks or scorched tanks, because we discovered anything that's scorched we can smelt for what we need. So if they're scorched tanks, freaking score, and I'm gonna take them. If they're seared tanks, we can just leave them behind. But there's a couple tanks I remember specifically I kind of just like ignored because I thought they were seared tanks. I was like, I don't need more of those. I have plenty of tanks. But if we can smelt them down, that would be amazing. Now I think we're gonna try. I feel like going down is safer than going up, and I say that because going down I can already block. If I go up, I have to find some way to block off things, and before I can, you know what I mean, to build our little bridge across. So I feel like down is the safer option. We'll just have to. Either way, we just have to be careful. There's also a small corner of our floor that we did not check. It was not a whole hallway, it was just the one side of it that I didn't actually get a good look at. We might as well check that too. I don't think it had anything. Looking back at like clips and stuff, I was trying to see if there was stuff there. I couldn't tell. But if I can get over to it easily, we may as well light it up and just like a double check. Because again, just like we were so freaking close. It would be a shame if I just like was blind and I left like 3 blocks somewhere, you know? So I may as well check every nook and cranny that I can easily get to. Alright. Our home away from home. Oh, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. And hydrate. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, okay. I'm going to take a stack of this cobble. I'm going to expand out the space a bit. We need a tad bit more room. By a tad bit, I need quite a bit more room. That'll probably be good. Boop, boop, boop. I need another stack cobble. Bop. Let me just, ow. Okay, not there. There's gotta be a spot here I can break a little hole in. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. Room extension. Sweet. Now... let me make some chests here. We will take out the armor. Put the air compressor down. Put that like over here. If I can have it face the correct way I want it. Actually, does that work? Hell yeah, okay, that works. Perfect. Didn't even need to bring that pipe. Hell yeah. Okay, what else in here do I not need? We don't need all this water. We'll leave 2 things of water behind. I don't need every single bit of cobble. Let's see, I don't need to bring the dirt. I'll leave the builder's tea here too. That's like an emergency thing. Same with the beans and rice. I don't necessarily need to bring that with me. That'll save a little bit of room. Store inventory, okay. How much ammo did I leave behind in here? Okay, glad I made some ammo because I actually left way less than I thought. Oh yeah, here's all my freaking bottles. I had 40 of them. Oops. Oops, but you know what? I brought 41 dirt, so we're good on water. Oops. But that we got that. I'll take half to make torches, half to start smelting this. Didn't you get cow eggs as a reward? Yeah, I gotta set up that too. I gotta figure out that. One goal at a time. I think our first goal is we're gonna figure out we're gonna get enough foundry stuff, and then I want to figure out some of those machines. I want to get the foundry stuff mainly because that's locking us out of a lot of materials that I need for other things. So that's like our main priority right now. And then once we get that, I want to sit down and learn all those different machines and figure out how the mob slaughter works, figure out how to get the cows and everything to work with those animal ranchers and all that shit. Ugh. Hi, Ganthia. Hello. Welcome in. Have you guys heard the main singer and Slipknot singing the SpongeBob theme song? I have not. That's awesome. We'll throw those in there. We got that. I don't think I need a bucket, unfortunately. I'm gonna turn all this into sticks. More torches does not hurt. This is the extra, I think it's the extra backpack, yeah. We'll just set that there. We got the extendo arm. Okay. I was a dum-dum and completely forgot that I needed iron here to make the hoppers to make our thing work, but I think we'll be fine. We have a lot of water here. I'm not actually not worried about it. Hopefully we're not here long enough to need all this water, or to need more water, but I guess you never know. Okay. We'll wait for a fresh day, I think. Leave the lava bucket behind. That, again, did not work. Although, that could be used to possibly light up an area quite a bit. Nah, too risky. Knowing me, I'm gonna step in it. Knowing me, I'm just gonna step in it. Oh, we got a poisonous potato. Another bread. Oh. Bread. Let me take these tomatoes. We'll eat the tomatoes for a bit. Balance out our diet before I run in there and have to eat a bunch of other things. Yeah, our fruits are incredibly low. Thea, you fat... What? I ain't chunky. Stop eating so much lasagna. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even like lasagna. It's okay at best, in my opinion. I've had a lot of shitty lasagnas in my life. I'm not that big of a fan of it. Okay. I think we're good. We're in a good spot. Let me get some more of that. While it's, keeps going, may as well keep refilling it. Wrong type of water. Ah, okay. Yeah, we have so much water. I think we'll be fine. But I will top this one off real fast. I'm really hoping we're not here long enough to need up every single one of these bottles of water, but... I even have 14 extra dirt. I think we'll be fine. I think we will be fine. Okay. So get all the ammo here. Actually, you know what? Not all of the ammo, because I'm going to need to have inventory space. We'll have 3 stacks of ammo, 3 stacks in reserve. Same with cobble, we'll get 3 stacks. The boxes. Extendo arm. Oh, shoot. I brought my... Didn't mean to bring that. Oh, well. Oh, well. Reload up that. Okay, it is getting night, which is perfect. We can sleep. And we will head back in, hopefully. Hang on. There we go. And then we'll do... What am I low on? Proteins would take chicken. Okay. We've been to the city enough times. I feel like I should be comfortable enough doing stuff there. Hold on, I gotta fix that. I should be comfortable enough doing stuff in there by now, but I'm not. I'm definitely not. Okay, hands are already getting sweaty. This is great. I think we need a minimum of 1 if we want to make a 1x1 foundry, but I think we need like another like 10. Sendagi, thank you for the resub. 7-month streak. Let's go. What was I saying? I think we need another like 10 if we want to make a bigger one. Okay. Breathe. You know what? You know what? Dust. That's what I'm forgetting. I'm like, what? I'm forgetting something crucial. Yeah, dust. Dust is very crucial. Because I can use that to suffocate the things. I would like 3 stacks if possible. Alright, that's probably enough. Alright. Into the pits we go. Yeah, this will never not be terrifying. There's just so much shit in these cities, man. They're so dangerous. Oh, there's already a blaze. Perfect. Wonderful. Hopefully it doesn't spot me. Okay, I think we're fine. Alright. Perfect. Drop. Ow. Oh gosh, I gotta remember. Is it here? Which one's the pit that I... Not that one. Am I standing on it? Alright, I'm starting to think none of these are the pit that I'm supposed to go down, so I'm gonna have to make a new one. This was fine. Guess what happened? Chicken. What happened? Oh, I already hear Blaze. Um... Okay. One of these things got to make like a proper staircase down this thing or something. I don't think there's a block below me, so I'm gonna do this. Yeah, we have ads starting in 30 seconds. Heads up to everybody. Whoa. The pins they put in my arms grew over and I have to get another surgery. Ooh. F on that. But we have ads starting, so it's the perfect time for me to get up and take a quick break. I'm not stalling this, I promise. But this is a good time for me to get up, stretch before we head into here, and refill my drink, all that fun stuff. And when I get back, we shall hopefully find what we need. So I shall BRB. Alright. I return. Alright. Let's do this. Hopefully for the last time. I prefer to get in here and be done with this dang thing. Let's see. Thea, how long will you stream? Let's see, we've been going for like an hour and 45 minutes now. Anywhere from 2 hours to 6 more hours. It's Friday night, so I guess like technically Saturday now, but for me. So anywhere from 2 to like 6 more hours. Is it further down? There's a man in my tunnel. Was not expecting that child to pop out, though. Was not expecting that child. Oh, frick. Okay. Blocking that off for now. Okay, well, here's the area I wanted to check. In here. Because I left some tanks. Yeah. Excuse me? Why can't I get up? I already forget which ones I said I needed. Was it seared? Smell 3. Fuck. Alright. That's what I thought. Should have just left it. But we checked. Anyways. Okay. How do you add quote? I believe it's exclamation point quote. And then you quote it. Yeah, this is the corner I didn't check. I don't see anything over there. Alright, good to know. They can spawn up there. I hate that. I'm just gonna put that up as well. Okay. Oh, fuckaroni. Okay. Where are so many blazes? Okay, I see a total of fuck all over there, so good. We discovered those are smeltery stuff, not... Yeah, that's why I don't want to go up, by the way. It's because I know things are spawning up there. Okay, you know what? I'll block that off. For safety. I didn't check down here. I don't think there's anything there, though. If there... So we're going to keep going this way, which is the way I wanted to go. So if you remember, we went all the way down here, and there was a path down? Fucking idiots. Yeah, keep spawning there, because that means you're not going to spawn over here. Yeah, over here. I'm just gonna, just in case, before I... So it's one less direction for things to come sneak up on me at. You know? Okay. So I'm probably got to lower a little bit to get in there. I don't know if these underground have anything, but it's my next best guess where we're gonna find shit. Maybe going quiet for a little while and ignoring chat. I do apologize. Kind of tempted to do this. Dig down instead. I don't know if this is a smart idea or not. I hear burning, which means typically a blaze. It's your idea, so no. Okay, well, the other option is to go down the stairs. I see smeltery blocks. And a chest. I think those are smeltery blocks anyways. Okay, okay. We're gonna very carefully... Maybe saying, Thea, this seems a little excessive. You don't understand the spawn rates of these damn things. I blink and the thing spawns on me, so I'm not taking any chance, oops, with me being this far into the fucking thing. Please and thank you. Raw cobalt, coin cast. I don't really need that. Okay, so loot was a little bit of disappointment, but... Let me hop down here. Oh, frick, I need a space in my inventory. Get that out of there. Don't need those fucking seared tanks. Get them out of here. Okay. Was it this? So we have one brick. Okay. It's progress. It's not a lot of progress, but it's progress. So I can't be upset. I also hear stuff on the other side of this wall, it sounds like. Oh, brick. I don't know how to get to that side, though. Okay, that's all dust that way. I'm not digging through the dust. Oh. Hi, sir. Okay. Where are we heading from here? There's a blaze over here, I think. I didn't... You know what I should have made? Fire resist pots. Okay. Whew. Alright. Fucking idiots. I'm just gonna... Oh, there's a casing there. There's a thing we can smelt. I think I found our next way we're going. Alright. I'm gonna, just in case, block off that end. I'm gonna make this perfectly safe. Okay. But you see that thing at the end with next to that skeleton? We can take that and smelt that down. Same with the thing that's under it, and we can get more bricks. So that's huge. And also it looks like there might be hallways going down that way, so... No, so it's already partially lit up, which is nice. Oh, there's more stuff there too. Okay. Let me eat first. Before I start taking damage. Let's do that. I'm gonna get that blaze first. Okay, blaze is gone. That skeleton does have a bow, so I want to get rid of it. I can't tell with the other skeleton, though. No, it doesn't matter what he has, because he's dead. Alright. I'm gonna try to limit the things coming this way by doing this. Ow, you fecker. Best to die on a full stomach, exactly. I'm gonna scroll through Instagram before I sleep. Thea, have a good night. We'll have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Let's see, I'm gonna put anything that's kind of like taking up inventory space right now just away. I'm gonna grab another stack of bullets as well. Okay. Alright, that should help limit the amount of things coming in here. Yeah, we'll just finish off this row here. Oh! What's hitting me? Are they able to hit me through the blocks? I don't like that. Okay, well, right now I seem safe. Let's see what's this way. Dust. Okay, we'll block over. I think there might be some sand patches that are just barely tall enough for them to hit me with. I think that's what's happening. Hi, you dum-dums. Is there a chest down here too, or am I going crazy? The correct answer is yes, if anyone's wondering. I don't think it's a chest. I think I'm just crazy. Whoops, almost just walked off the ledge. Whoopsies. Yeah, see, I think there's some stuff they can just barely... Alright, we need to call you guys a little bit. I hate to waste bullets like this, but there's a few too many of ya. I'm just gonna build a pillar there and... Sweet, okay. Okay, we'll have to go back for the... I just realized I forgot to grab the other stuff that was over there that I mentioned. We'll have to go back for it, now that things hopefully aren't right on top of it. But, oh, it's a crate. Well, a crate might have stuff. Probably nothing, like, super big from... If it's like every other crate we've come across. But it could have something potentially good for us. Put a few extra torches down. Whoop. Okay. Before I grab that, let me make sure I have space for it. You know what? It's a great time to use the extendo arm. Oh, there's another block there. Am I running out of cobble? I want her to grab another stack real quick. Alright, extendo arm. Wrong button. Wrong button. Perfect. Yeah, about what I expected. Trash, dust, don't really need it. Light up my path a little bit too, so things are less likely to spawn. Looks like there's two ways. Oh, there's so many ways down this way. Okay. Well, that's dust. Okay, thanks. Looks like I need to go down a block at least. Oh, FML. Okay. There's definitely loot in here. Oh, we found the feckin' jackpot, bitches! There's so much stuff. Okay, first task. Block it off with dust. Just all that. Block it all up. Block it all up. I don't even care. Block it all up. Block it all up. I'm still gonna try to stay in the air because I don't trust anything in this game anymore. Including the holes in the ceiling right now. Excuse me? Let me cover those. No, 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 don't cover that up. Oh god, there's so much shit. Okay. Extendo arm, I need your help. Please. And blocking that back up. Okay. Oh! Guys, I legitimately hit the jackpot. There's so much shit here. Oh my god. I don't need the extendo arm anymore. I don't even know if I need these platings, but I don't have them, so I'm taking them. There's another chest there. Guys, guys, guys. I have raw chicken. Or, sorry, cooked chicken. Not raw chicken. I better not have raw chicken. Get that salmonella. I'm trying to break these. I want to go... Actually, I probably just walk on the chest to get to this chest. Oh, I don't trust any of this shit. Okay, that one's empty. Ooh, actually, 19 glass bottles. I'll take that. Potato seeds I don't need. Okay. I'm just gonna... Nothing comes that way. Okay. Okay. That was a shit ton of loot. Hold on. Let me... Okay, things are now spawning around me. That's fine. I want to see what's down there, though. Shift my inventory. Okay. Keep everything in the backpack. So, like, worst case scenario. I don't know. It's safe in the backpack, at least, you know? Oh, there's a blaze over there. Hold on. Beautiful. There's definitely things over here. There's so many ways to go. Oh, there's more kobold. Oops. Oops, I didn't mean to get you closer to me. I apologize, fat sir. feel like that's gonna be a room that has stuff in it. Looks like this hallway here is just for the cobalt. Which is fine, because I think if I do this... Yeah, there's loot in there. Okay. Hold, please. I want to see if I could just reach the cobalt with this. Beautiful. Don't even have to worry about that way now. Shit, no I do, because there's a single... Ah. No, it's a half slab. Do I really want to worry about a half slab? I kind of want to worry about a half slab. I should be able to reach it from here with the extendo arm, I would think, though. So if you're wondering why I'm equipping unequipping it, it's because it only has so much durability, and I would like to use it for, like... Oh, so close. Hold on. We'll just do this, then. Oh! That was not my pickaxe! That was not my pickaxe. Scared the shit out of myself. I wasn't expecting to come. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. I think we'll grab this chest, and this looks like the last bit of loot in this area. And then we'll probably head out. Just because I have so much stuff I don't want to lose. I'm going to block this off in case. Because I already know that I have one piglin over here with me. I don't know if there's anything. I hate this. I got greedy. Where am I? I got freaking greedy. Doing this so I can make another clone. I got greedy. None of that loot's probably there anymore. That, you know what, though? That shouldn't be too hard to retrieve. I already made a path over there. It should just be a matter of following the path and then... You know? That should be all it is. I grabbed 2 chest pieces of legs. Alright. We need... a gun of some sort. You know, it's awful. I'll have to take this one. I'm pretty sure all of my ammo was on me. So that sucks. Is that food? I think that's the only concern right now is I don't know if I have food to bring. Put the water in there. We'll cook up these potatoes real quick. I got this. I have a sword. I'll have to bring the bone mattock in case. And by in case, I mean I need to go grab dust. Which, actually, no, I don't. I have dust here. So I need that to get down. Bring some blocks of cobble. Okay. As soon as I heard that, first I panicked. So I was like, "Is there a creeper in here?" And then when I saw there wasn't a creeper, I was like, "I'm about to get fucking blown up, aren't I?" What I should have done is quickly plopped up or something. In my panic, I didn't even think of it. Well, I have a pick. I shouldn't need a lot of food. Where's the sun at? Sun's there. That should be fine. But you know what? Here's the plus side. We definitely have enough stuff. So all I need to do, we probably lost all the loot in the chest, which sucks. But all I need to do, literally all I need to do, go get my corpse, get the hell out of there, and then we're done with this damn city. We're done with it. We have all the blocks we could need. Obviously, there's probably more loot in there that'd be really good. But we definitely have gotten all the stuff we actually need to complete things. So we just need to get my corpse back. And then we're solid. Which actually, it might be... Where's my... How do you see the death log again? Shoot. Was it... I set it up on a button. Not that button. Did I set up on button? That's that button. F10. Here we go. That's today. So it's... I'm gonna write this down. So we can make a marker so that maybe there's possibly a faster way to get there. Honestly, the fast way would probably just be to follow my path, but, you know, just in case. -664. Alright. Waystone, new. Thank you for the follow, I greatly appreciate it. So X was 997. Z was -664. The Y was... Oh gosh, we were pretty far down. Yeah, digging's probably not good. Name my... Oops, I gotta censor it. Part 2. Yeah. I was actually kind of outside the city. Shockingly. I still think it'll be easier just to go back down our pit. Navigate it. That'll be the safest way. My only concern is blazes. I'm not hyped on blazes because I don't really have a good way of dealing with them. Because I only have, what, 16? I have 16 bullets in this thing. That takes advanced bullets. I left the shotgun back because I only had 4 shells, which I think makes sense. I didn't leave any ammo here. I didn't think I thought it was going to be the last trip. 0.9 bars of pressure. Alright. I think we'll wait for it to be day. Or wait for this night. And go in with it being day. That way... I'm gonna grab this wood so I can get the pressure in my boots up. That way when I get the stuff to come back up, hopefully we don't have to wait all night. I feel like if we go now, we're gonna be sitting ducks waiting for night to pass, and I'd rather not do that. I think it makes more sense to sleep, and then we'll go down. My stuff ain't going anywhere. But now I know those can be booby-trapped. I didn't know those could be booby-trapped. Now we know for the future that they can, in fact, potentially be booby-trapped. It seems I just got really fucking lucky with all the other ones that I had. That it wasn't an issue, but now it's an issue. Okay. I mean, I don't want it to blow up while I'm gone. Don't do that much. Okay. That's almost built. Perfect. Beautiful. We love to see it. Everything that's not needed, let's get out of here. Okay. Just waiting for a point where I can sleep. Look at like my little eyes. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I'm just so happy that as long as I can get back to my corpse, we have all the stuff in my backpack needed. I am a little upset about the loot in the chest because that was a lot of loot. But in the grand scheme of things, it's a lesson learned. As long as I can get back to my backpack, we're all good. I'm being ignored? You're not being ignored. Alright. Me. Time for focus possum. So I am ignoring chat right now. Now I'm ignoring chat. It's focus possum time. Okay, I'm gonna need to... Oh, that's fun. They're right in my way. Hopefully they're not fast. I don't remember how fast those are. Alright, just confirm you can't get up here. Perfect. And we're gonna, just to be safe, do that. Alright, I'm gonna eat because I'm gonna drop. Ow. I can drop again. And now we dust. Now we go down. I didn't bring any extra torches, so hopefully I don't need any extra. I think it should be fine if I just drop. Yeah. I'm hearing a lot of sounds and that's concerning me at the moment. I don't... Okay, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna fall this way. Just because we discovered they can spawn on my tunnel. And in case they're there, I want to be prepared. Okay, nothing spawned here. Oh, fuck. I hate this. Where'd he go? Hopefully he fell off. He did not. Okay. Fuck! Dude! Why are they spawning my damn thing? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Hold on, I need my other... Well, I have pants and a top, so hopefully that worked. That's enough armor. That's all I got. Where's my other camelback? Alright. You could terraform the city and bury the city in sand so they don't spawn. I don't think you could completely. I think they could still technically spawn. Just because of the area. Well, okay. Not as much dust for getting with that thing. I need at least a stack. This is awful. Never once did I anticipate they could spawn on my bridge. Just around it? No. The runs. No, we have enough. I have enough fuel. We could throw bodies at it. It's fine. It's just annoying. Which is why I didn't want to. Which is why I was being super careful in the city, because I knew if I died, it was going to be annoying as hell to get my shit back. I knew it'd be annoying as hell. And I was correct. I was very much correct in the matter. Alright. I want to grab the other backpack now, too, because now at this point there's going to be so much stuff I have to bring back. Well, actually, I don't know if I should bring the other... Yeah, I will. Fuck it. Okay. Just throw it in there. Do I have food? I have an apple. I can make a bread. I can make a bread. That's all the food I got? Pretty much. I got peanut butter, actually. Okay. So we actually have ads starting in a minute. I know I just took a break last ad break. However, the dog was just whining that she has to go potty. So I'm going to take a break this ad break as well. When I get back, we'll get our shit back. It's... It may be like last time where it takes us 4 hours, but we're getting our shit back, damn it. But yeah, so I should be back in like 2 to 5 minutes. I'm just gonna let her out potty real quick, and then we'll be gaming. So BRB. Alright. One doggy potty break later, I'm back. And I just realized, one thing I could have done is I could have just broken the blocks underneath the guys. And that probably would have been smarter. So I'm gonna bring this bone pickaxe with me. I don't need that or that. So I could possibly do that again. If they have to be spawned on there. I could just break the blocks and make them fall. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Is that all the dust I have? Ooh, I do have a stack of cobble still. I might also take these random blocks with me, just to have stuff to block off. My plan for dealing with blazes, if we have to run into blazes, is to cry. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with blazes if we run into them, which is, most of our tunnel is blocked off at this point, so hopefully if they spawn in, they won't hit me. But we need to get to that first body, the body on the path. We can get to that body, we'll have a gun we can deal with them a little bit with, but honestly, without ammo, there's not really much I can do. So this is kind of just a, we may have to just build situation. Man, I'm really making a nice little path up here. I'm doing that because I don't trust. Alright, we'll block that off. Okay, if I remember correctly, this first one I can drop. The second one I can drop. And then from here I need to block. Okay. There's definitely a blaze, and it's definitely very loud. I think I dropped here last time. Ow. I don't really have a whole lot of food to keep me alive, so I'm going to try not to do as much fall damage strats to get down here quickly. Okay. Doing that. There is a blaze, god damn it. Okay. First thing I'm doing is that to block off that blaze. Okay, good. Okay. Like in here. Alright. Let's get the helmet and the boots on. We have 15 bullets in here. Fucking idiot. Okay, do I have that single torch? Okay. I don't see another man on here. We're just gonna... He must have already fallen. Perfect. Okay, there's not a man here. Perfect. Block it off. Okay, this is where I'm scared. Okay, perfect. There's not a single... I think we're fine. I think we're fine to retrieve it. How many bullets do I have in this? 9. Okay, let's just hope there's no blaze, and then we're good. Because I'm not seeing anything spawn in here. I'm gonna have my axe out just in case. We'll go slow. Take this extra torch. Oh my god, that whole pit. Some spawned on that wall. Good, I blocked that off already. I think I can take this torch too. Okay, just in case. Blocked off. Blocked off. So nothing can use my paths. You know what, even? Nothing can use my paths against me. Uh... This is gonna be a problem, though. Let me build a new platform here. You know, actually, probably like this. I don't think I have enough dust to really do something like that anymore. I see my toes. I hear what sounds like a blaze, though. Oh, hey, the chest is fine. Let's block that off. Okay, something's on fire, which is what I hear. Okay. I don't trust that things aren't going to spawn while I'm trying to get to this. So this is what I'm going to do. I have 32 dust. This scares me so much. You guys have no idea how terrified I am right now. Oh, how lovely. Just a big open gap there. Okay, I'm hoping that's blocked off enough so if something does spawn there... Okay. Making sure I'm at least 3 up. Oh, God. Bury my head. It's fine. Backpack. Yoink a bunch of that crap in there for now. No, I need the ammo. And where's my pistol? The only things I really need right now. Okay. Wait, where's my other backpack? Oh, it's on me. That's right. So this has all the good shit. All right, perfect. What did I say? What did I say? Oh, I didn't trust that something wasn't gonna spawn in. What did I fucking say? Okay. Okay, I need a breather. We finally got our shit back. Good morning. How's the prettiest possum in the whole internet doing today? Oh, thank you. I'm doing good. We got a shit ton of loot. I exploded. And we just got our body back. So I'm trying to get the shit ton of loot that I got the heck out of here. Oh, I'm gonna say this so incorrectly. I'm so sorry. Kritori? Kritori? I'm so sorry. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What did you get up to? You guys came at the perfect time. I just got my shit back from when I died a horrible death due to explosion. Oh. But for those of you who do not know me, my name is Thea. I am a possum who loves crafting survival games. Currently playing Desolate Planet, which is a hardcore survival Minecraft. My pack. Sorry, I'm I'm a little on edge because we're trying so hard to make it back alive because I think we finally got enough loot to not need to be in this damn foundry city anymore. And I'm just like, oh wait, sorry, I hit raid instead of shout out. That's not how that works. I was about to raid you back. Wrong buttons. There we go. My apologies. Anyway. So good with pronouncing. I'm just so bad with pronouncing things. And I feel a little bad about it. But hopefully your stream was good. What did you get up to? As I slowly make my way back. That would have been entertaining. It wouldn't have been the first time I've done it. I'm back from Instagram lurk. Well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. We got our shit back. Okay, there's stuff over there. Alright. I think we talked about possibly needing these crystals for something. While I'm here, and while I see these, I'm gonna go ahead and try to grab them with my extendo arm. That might be me greeting some more, but our extendo arm also only has so many uses left on it. I may as well. Are you kidding me? My magnetism doesn't work on that? Bigger crystal. Oh, I feel like I need that. It sounds like a thing I would need. I got 6 from. Hopefully 6 is enough. I'm not tempting fate. We got all this stuff. I'm not coming back in here. I'm not doing it again. I'm not dying again. I'm not. I refuse. I refuse, damn it. Oh, that's right. Okay. Just gotta, I think it's shift crawl up. There we go. I think there's also some things at the end here. If I can reach them, I might grab them. There was some Tinker's Construct stuff. If I can reach them. If we can't, this stuff will be magnetism. If we can't reach them, we're not gonna risk it. Let's see, it's like right down here. Yeah. Oh, I don't have a strong enough pick for that. And that's an axe. Hold on. I think this axe would technically work. I don't have magnetism on this, that's right. You know what? It's not worth it. I've decided it's not worth it. What's more worth it is getting the heck out of here. If I want that stuff, we can come back for it later. Potentially. Right now, it's important as I get the fuck out of here. Nothing's on my bridge. The tragic thing is it's nighttime. Actually, that might be a blessing, because things are going to be spawning up top and less in here. So that may actually be a blessing. To make sure I get the heck out of here. And you know what? Since we discovered things can spawn on this, in case I decide to come back, I'm blocking that part off. All my dust. That thing was here to the top. Okay. Man, there's a freaking party up top, though. Alright. Anyways, let's staircase up. Okay, there's the exit. We're just gonna wait till it says day. But hold on, I gotta ping real quick. What's this? Okay, that's nothing important. We're just gonna wait till it says day. Because I ain't risking it. Ugh. But dude, we have so much stuff. Let's see. We got 17 bricks. Plus a slab. That's in this backpack. And then in the other backpack, hold on. We have a full brick. Like a full brick. 3 that we can turn into more little bricks. 16 things we can smelt down. Plus this we can smelt down. Plus this we can smelt down. Plus actually even more slabs. That I can actually combine with the other slab I have. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Guys, we're gonna have... Oh, that's not how slabs work. I think we got enough to possibly make a 2x2. Which would be hella exciting, because that's what I wanted. Ooh. It is sunrise, so things are gonna be despawning soon. We also got some more netherite scraps. We got the mail blah 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 blah, which is part of the quest. That was the other part of the quest I needed. Manulium. The Manulium. I don't think 4 is enough to do anything with, but we also got more cobalt, which I can't be upset about. Even more cobalt. More of this hepsinon stuff. Needless to say, we got a lot of good shit. And I'm very happy with our haul. Okay, I'm gonna wait for it to say actually day, not just sunrise, and then we're booking it out of here. Let me eat a peanut butter. Actually, oh, I should have seen if I had a candied nut. Alright, Okay, stay time. Just making sure. Just making sure. Okay. I'm out of here. Let's go. Booking it. See you later, losers. Okay, okay. You understand. Oh, I'm so excited. So we're done with the freaking city. Well, I mean, I'm putting quotes around done. Obviously, we looted like maybe a fifth of the entire thing. But we got enough stuff to where I don't need to go back in there. We probably will end up going back in there, but I don't need to go back in there. At least until we get better gear and stuff. Okay. So let's... Ugh. Hello. I'm back. I'm curious if I can... Does this work how I think it's gonna work? No. The answer is no. Okay. So I have to break this very carefully. Well, actually, we break this. We're bringing this stuff back. Yeah, okay. I should probably leave this corpse here. Maybe. That diesel can stay there. Those are seared tanks, they can stay there. I want to take a bed back, because I don't have so many of those. We'll take the... I'll take the bronze back. Let's see. I'm just gonna start throwing things in here. We can leave the 2 gold sifters. That's fine. We don't sift enough stuff anymore. I'm taking my pneumatic boots back. Ah! Keep my air press back. Okay. Take our water back. Everything else I can stay here. We'll take the glass bottles back. We need that back. I'm gonna need that back. I might just leave the rest of the stuff here. Since we do have this body here. I'll take these 16 as well. Because I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna... That's the one that's gonna put me in first if I die. I don't want to break that, because what if I die on my way back to my base, you know? Oh, there's the oak barrel. That's where it fell in. Okay. I think... Let me hydrate real quick. I think the rest of the stuff I'm okay leaving here. I think I grabbed all the important stuff. Alright. Let's head back to the main base. And actually, where's the sun at? Pneumatic boots? No appropriate use of the pneumatic boots? Alright. Hello? You just not want to work? Did I disable you? You know, it wouldn't surprise me if I disabled them. Well, this is awkward. Hold shift for info. Not... You know what? We're walking back on foot then. I've already given up. I probably just disabled them at one point and didn't realize. It's fine. We'll just take the slow walk back home. And then we can unload everything. We can get this freaking foundry built. And then we can finally start getting good shit. Do I have food? That's a great question. Do I have food? I have 20 bread. Peanut butter just doesn't do it, really. Beautiful. You don't know how happy I am to be done with the city. How long have we been saying we need to loot that? And then, so it took us 3 streams to actually loot it. Because one stream I just died repeatedly. Um, last stream was just a shorter stream, but we didn't get a whole bunch accomplished. No, that's a lie. We did get loot. That's a lie. That's a lie. We did get loot. Just not a ton of loot. And now we finally got a ton of loot. Gosh. And I think we had like 15 streams before this where I just talked about needing to go to the Foundry City. But it's okay. It's okay. We got everything we could need. We have a decent path in there in the event that we want to possibly loot some more. Now, I'm kind of curious what's down the stairs now. There was like 3 different stairways that I blocked off thinking that was like a whole separate floor, and the one that we did go down was ended up being a chest. I wonder if the others had chests too. My curiosity is piqued. But it's not worth it. It's not worth it, at least until I can get better gear sorted out here. If we can get some better gear sorted out, then then I might go back. But those hungry zombified pigmen or whatever the heck they're called, fucking hurt, man. They hurt. Okay, I did bring it. So task number 1, panic because I don't know what's going on. That's task number 1. I have too much stuff. Set the backpacks down. Okay. Yeah, it's a trap chest. I should have known. Because they have the little red around them. Well, you know what? Actually, I'm going to use this trap chest. I'm going to use it to dump all this crap out of my inventory. Alright, important things. Get this situation set back up. I believe it was that there. That, not like that. That like that, and then it led like into that. Okay. So that's set back up. That's task number 1. Task number 2. Let's get these things sorted. Okay. Then I can get a clone going in there, so we have one here too. Does I want? Yeah. Do I have a bucket? That's actually a good question. Do I have a bucket? I should have a bucket. Where is bucket located? I mean, I have these. Yep, it needs diesel fuel. We'll use that. Put that there, and then we'll fill that with diesel, and then do that. Get another clone going. And then once that runs out of that diesel, we'll fill it with the gasoline. And I'll also place that cube there. We'll fill that up afterwards. I might want to make a chest that's like just spare gear. Because I have so many pieces of spare gear now. So many extra bronze pickaxes, too. I think for now we'll put them in the water chest, because the water chest doesn't really take up that much... Or the water doesn't really take up that much space in the storage. Yeah, we already have some gear in here anyways. So I think we'll do that. I just realized I don't have a spare helmet. We might want to look into that. I only have the one pair of boots because one of them's pneumatic boots. Throw that in there. We'll throw that one of these picks in here. Camelback. If I can find the other camelback, we'll also put that in there. Let's see. The insulation. There's the other one. Alright. They have a hut hat. Matic, that's my Matic. That's spare. That's that. That's chicken. That's just dust. Let me sort inventory here. Empty bottles. Take the torches. The rest of the stuff can sit in there for now. God, there's so much crap. Let's get the water out of here. Okay. Actually, speaking of water, I'm gonna fill this up first. The spiders have returned to my basement. I really need to fill that up or something. Or at least light it up better so that they can stop spawning there. Some water. We'll take care of the whole more liquid situation in a moment. Even more water. Yeah, I think we're good on water for now. I don't have a lot of dirt, so I should go do the trees, but we'll do that while stuff's smelting. Another refinery output. I'll just put this over with the other one. Ba-ba-ba. Anything else of importance that's not related to smelting stuff that should be put away on its own thing. Probably the pneumatic boots. Just so I know where they're at. The builder's tea will always stay in the backpack, I think. That's a pretty good... Okay. We have scorched bricks. We have scorched bricks. We have this that can turn to more scorched bricks. We have this. So add that to the pile. We have these that can be smelted down. This that can be smelted down. This that can be smelted down. I think we want to avoid smelting these down first. We can keep those, like, emergency things. Or whatever. I don't know. Okay. So what I'm going to do... Anything in here that's, like, blocks that I can fill up. And get out of here. Not really. Okay. We'll just start with 4 then, because I remember these giving quite a bit. I don't want it to, like, overflow. So let that go. I need my one thing. Let me quickly take care of these trees. Get all the leaves I can. That's about all I can reach on that. Ooh, it is getting dark. Yeah, good thing I came out here to do this now. Okay. I might have to wait till the morning to cut down the trees, but we can at least get the leaves going so that they can start turning into a dirt. Oh, I dropped so many leaves. Alright, that's probably good enough. Do the rest of that later. And then here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So what's this at? 2 blocks. I wonder if this gives me a straight brick or if it's... It gives me stone. Can I smelt that back down? Because I don't think I want that. I think I want the actual bricks. I was just curious if it'll turn it into a brick. It doesn't look like it does. So we gotta do it this way. Which is fine, Just takes a moment. Whew. God, this is so exciting. It'll probably just mirror whatever the heck I did here. There. And that'll be our foundry setup. And I believe we only have... I'll have to go check the quest book. Because I believe there's only 2 more quests down that path now. One of them's Blaze Blood, which we do have a Blaze Egg that, I'm going to be real with you, I have no idea how I got. I could not recall to you how we achieved that. I'm guessing it dropped. It was like a random drop from something. Is my best guess. Nine, so we can make another 12. Okay, let's see where that leads me. I need, I think... Whatever happened to my good bronze pick? Does that... I, like, leveled up one. Did that get lost somehow? I mean, if so, that's a little tragic, but at least I have 2 other bronze ones. So it's not the end of the world, I guess. It's just a little tragic. Okay. We may have to do some rearranging over here as well. Might be taking down this wall. I don't need walls anyways. Walls are for the weak. May also possibly be moving that. We'll see. Let's start with... I think I want this one. I think that's how I want it set up. And I think I could set it up this way. I want this one to be the drain. That one to be the controller. Oh, wait, if I want it to be... Okay, I want it to go out further. If I want it to be the size I want it to be. Shoot. Okay. If I want it to be 2 by 2, then this... Oop, wrong block. Then this block would have to be that. Okay, then bop, bop. And then we could do drain, controller, that, and I'm missing a block back there, it looks like, somehow. Okay, hold on. We add a few more of these in. I don't know how I missed a block back there. I found a block on the edge. Alright, let me take a look. Yep, okay. It's just one more. Which I didn't even need to make that much scorch stone for. But I guess the bigger we can make it, the better, right? I don't think there's anything else I need scorch stone for. Because the bigger it is, the more shit it can hold or something like that. Okay. Yeah, some of this stuff's probably gonna need to be moved. We did it! Beautiful. Okay. Put that there. I think we need this for something too. I'm just gonna put that there. I'm sure that'll come into use later. We have ads starting in about 40 seconds. Heads up, everybody. Oh, that's exciting. Okay, let me go check my quest book. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh, I can't complete. I have this quest complete, but I can't complete it yet. That's annoying as hell. Damn, okay. Looks like I need to get blaze blood done first. By melting blazes in a smeltery, blazes can be found in the foundry structure. Small amounts of blaze blood can also be gained by melting blaze rods or blaze puddle. Does this mean I have to, like, spawn a blaze in my smeltery? I don't know if I want to do that. That doesn't sound like a good idea. I guess I could fully enclose it in. I actually should have enough scorched bricks too. Not scorched bricks, the seared bricks. To do that. A shank. Because we need a whole bucket of it. Alternatively, I can see how much blaze powder I have, but I don't think it's that much. I think even with me going through the whole process of the place, I don't think I got that many blaze rods in total. Yeah, I have 2 and 2 powder that I got from that last trip. I mean, I guess I didn't see how many I had in the chest. Which I guess I could do. Do those there. Oh yeah, I have plenty of seared bricks. Okay, we're just gonna do a quick... Oh, you not need the corners on these? Oop, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Is there a guide to how to put a mob in a smeltery? That's foundry. Is there a guide? How to put mob in thing? That's not man again. I'm not. Mighty smelting. Entity smelting. Okay. Search suit. The search suit is your way to input items in and out of smeltery. Best placed somewhere easily accessible by hopper. The mighty smeltery can be used to melt away useless parts of entities in order to harvest their true insides. Entity smelting is simple as getting the entity inside your smeltery. The only requirement is the smeltery has fuel. Melted. Some, however, will be much more useful to others. Can you manage to melt the Ender Dragon? You can melt the Ender Dragon? Silverfish for oh, I don't have silverfish. Oh, welcome back. Sorry. Spent ads trying to see if I can figure out how to smelt a blaze. I don't know how to do it. It seems like I need the chute. Use your cardboard box to pick up some mob stars. I mean, I have some in boxes. I'm scared. Mob spawners scare me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Mob spawners scare me. If we need a blaze one, though, I do know where one's at that we could semi-easily box up. I say semi loosely. I know me. So I need a chute. Do I have a chute on this thing? That's a drain. Do I own a chute? That's a drain. How do you make a chute? Oh, that's easy. Hey, that block I accidentally made is gonna come in handy. Boom. Alright. Chute made. Is that part of that now? I'm being real. I don't know how smelting mobs works. Just build a mob farm. Oh, I'm just trying to get blaze blood. I need blaze blood for a quest. And while I could smelt down all the blaze rods and blaze powder I have, they give like 10 each. And that's going to take for literally ever to get 1,000 millibuckets. So, I think the easiest way is to smelt a blaze. And I have a blaze spawn egg. That, again, I have no idea how I got it. It just appeared in my inventory one day. So if anyone's messed with this before and has tips on how I can get... It said with a hopper. I'm gonna borrow this hopper. I don't even know if this is considered part of the system. I might have to, maybe actually... Maybe put it here instead. Hi. Though I know it's part of it. There we go. Okay. Now we're borrowing this hopper. Okay. Blaze spawn egg. Being very careful with this thing. Nothing. Do I have to actually put the blaze in there? Do I have to spawn the... Do I need to look up a YouTube video? Hold on, I might need to look up a YouTube video. Or just like a more visual guide than the book. Blazing blood. How to get blazing blood. A YouTube video. Perfect. They're fighting Blaze. Okay. Oh, they straight up turned the spawner into... Ooh. 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 So they did. They straight up made one with a Blaze spawner. But is it okay, let me look here. Is it as simple as you just make sure the entities are in there and block it up? Hold on, this man is this man is struggling to keep these Blaze from killing him. Do you just... So he builds the thing. Okay, alright. And he gets lava. What is he doing with the lava? Okay, he puts it in the... yes, to heat up the thing. Okay, yeah. That's how that works. And then... oh, I see how it works. And then as they spawn, they die. Okay. Alright, so... I don't... here's the thing. I don't know how keen I am on having a blaze spot in my home. So if I were to do that method, I think I'd have to build a whole separate thing. We could build a mob farm. Ugh. I could also just put my one blaze in there. Because it's just one blaze egg. It's not gonna do anything. Like, we spawn a blaze and it's kind of done. So we could just get my single blaze in there. Let him die. And then see how much that gives me, and then fill it up with how much, then fill it up with however many blaze rods and, other stuff I have. I'm okay with that. Gently. Alright. Alright, dude. Hold on, I need to quickly be able to swap to the correct brick I need. The traditional way to get blaze blood is to build a 9x9 smeltery with a spawner in the middle. Yeah, but I don't want that in my home. It's okay, this will be fine. So he gave me 200. Not to start. It was big that they can't spawn outside. Yeah. That's my fear of keeping it in the house. It'd have to be a big one. Like, I'd have to make a really big one so that they don't just, like, randomly spawn outside of it. So I'd have to... I would have to... let's think. I guess the first question is, could I build a 9x9? Do I have the equipment to build a 9x9? I want to say the answer is no. Put that in there. I want to say it's a big fat no. Need 77 blocks. Yeah, I definitely don't have that there. Let me see if I have more. If I had more, it'd be in one of these chests, most likely. We could do. We could go around. We have, like, God knows how many freaking smeltery cities. I think this is the only one where I've taken out both smelters. And there might even be a third one in here. We could go around to all these different smeltery cities and take all the bricks. But is that worth it? Just to complete a quest right now. Also, smelter. That's true. I was done with this. You're right. No, there is. Because I specifically remember blocking over to it because I was like, ooh, there might be loot in here. And we blocked over to it. I hydrated. And we're like, oh crap, that's smeltery stuff, not. Do I have to go back to the fucking foundry city? Frick. Okay. I'll go back to the city. You make it work a smaller smeltery. Like how I don't want them spawning outside. That's my fear. That's my fear. Because I do know if walls are too close to the spawner, they will spawn outside. Which is why I don't want it built in my house. Because I will die. Hearts to you too. Hearts. Dig it in the ground. As long as the spawner is at least 3 blocks underground, they can't spawn. As long as the spawner is at least 3 blocks underground, they can't spawn inside dead blocks around it. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. So you're saying build an underground? Build an underground one? That has the spawner at least 3 blocks deep. I don't. How small could you make it if that's the case? Yeah. Like, get sunk into the ground. But, like, how big could you make if that's the case? Demimatic. I mean, that's what we're talking. You said at least 3 underground, so I probably put it, like, out here somewhere. So the spawner would have to be, like, at least that far in, right? But then how big can I make the thing? 2 by 2, ideally. Ideally a 3 by 3. How many blocks would that be then? Because I need 3 for the bottom. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. You need to go further down because you need the smelter itself to be completely below the spawner. Wait, I have to put the whole thing below the spawner? I was thinking just like have the top there. Oh, you're talking. Oh, frick, is it getting dark? It is sunset. Hold on. The spawner can't be inside the smelter. Anything above, anything that blocks inside won't count. So I'd build a let's say a 3x3, and I'd put the spawner underneath. No, let me get out the MS Paint. Hold on. Yeah, I am a visual person. MS Paint. Let me get out the MS Paint. This seems, if it's the way I'm thinking, I almost would just like, I don't know if it just makes more sense to just get the more blocks. Okay, so this orange line is the under, all right? So this is above ground. There's our happy little sun. So what you're saying, this is what I'm thinking based on what you're saying. I can build something like this, where this is 3 blocks. Sorry, I don't have my pen available right now. 3 blocks. And obviously 3 blocks the other way. And then the spawner, we'll do it in red, is down here. Like in the center, below it. And the things will spawn up here and get trapped in there. Is that what we're saying? Break out the clay models for 3D visualization. Because, I mean, that... I mean, we could do that, but also at the same time, getting... I don't know. Smelter needs... So, not here. Oh. Oh. So you're saying... Hold on. We'll do this in green. Down here. It's the spawner there. Excuse me. And this is 1 block. So 3 blocks down, spawner, smeltery underneath, and then I'd have to get pipes to that. I'd rather. I think at that rate, I'd almost rather just make a 9x9. Because this seems like a way that I would fuck it up. This seems like it'd be too easy to fuck up somehow. And then I just have blaze everywhere. But I think I get what you're saying. You need a lot of bricks for? I know. But we do have, I believe, the foundry city that had some smeltery blocks. We have the... at least 2 smeltery cities that I haven't touched anything with. No, 3. 3 smeltery cities I haven't touched anything with. And possibly 1 extra building in the one that I did. So, like, it's not impossible. The other thing is we just start throwing blaze powder and blaze rods in the smeltery I have just to complete the quest. That's the other option, and hope it adds up to 1,000. Which I don't even know how many I freaking have at this point. Well, probably not a whole. Hey, oh, that's honey. I was like, hey, there's the fire resist pots, but no, that's honey. I lied to myself. Actually, that's a good question. How much blaze powder and stuff do I have? Because I'm not seeing any. There's 5. Oh god. I know these are 10 each. Isn't there 6? Hydrate, yeah. Oh, you made it? Okay. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. There's okay. Sadly, there's not a good way for me to pull it up on stream because it's like it's such small. It's not showing up. I can't like zoom it in. But let me redraw on MS Paint so I can like recreate, and you could tell me if this is good or not. All right. Um, let's just do File, New. So above. Oops, I'm still on that. Above ground. That's not a brush. Above ground. God damn it. Above ground. It's like I made it at 16 pixel scale. All good. I think I can recreate it. If I could pull back up Discord, that is. Hold on. I'm going to have to cover chat so I can accurately draw this. So it's like way down here. This is 3 blocks. This is not to scale. I'm going to guess. Spawner in here. And then you drew... I'm guessing these are just like the support bricks. Something like that. Fourth or fifth layer down. So we'll say this is... Let's say 5 blocks. Again, not to scale. Oh, so that's 2 blocks. Okay, so you're saying 2 blocks, spawner. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Regardless, I do need to raid another one because even if I were to make one that big, I don't have enough. Regardless, I need to. Oop. Things are burning because I left. Oh gosh. Where do I have cobble? I have made an oopsie poopsie. There we go. That should be fine. You'll need pipes to access smeltery drain intake, so it's going to take some setup. That's what I'm saying. I'm not sure if it's going to be more worth to set that up or just to get more bricks, because I already need to get more bricks to make a... regardless, to make that, I'm still going to need to go get more bricks. I don't have enough. That's the debate. That's the thing I'm debating. So it's like, well, if I'm already going out to get more bricks, I may as well see how many bricks I can get and then maybe decide from there. You know? That's kind of where my brain's at. Here's the bed. Because a 9x9, I'm going to be real with you, a 9x9 seems so much simpler. You just build a 9x9 and throw a spawner in it. That seems a lot simpler. But again, I don't know how many bricks we're gonna be able to get. I know you don't get a ton per building that you loot. I know it's not a lot. But yeah, I'm already looking at this. A 5x5 is best? Is it? Oh, yeah. No, okay. I okay. I'm a noob when it comes to Tinker's Construct, so I don't actually know what's best. I'm just kind of taking advice. I don't actually know. Throw that in there. Problem with 9 spawner is that you need to make it. If you need to make it smaller, you need to fill. Oh, the problem is 9x9 is the spawner area. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that the 9x9 is like the so I'm gonna need 9, but I want to see how many bricks I can get. It does, see anything bigger than what I have right now. This is the maximum amount of bricks I have. Is this? It's a 2x2 by what? 1, 2, 3, 4. That whatever that is, and actually you can't even count the top layer because the top layer isn't fully enclosed. So actually, it's a 4 by 1, 2, the 2 by 2 by 3. That's how many blocks I have, and that the corners aren't filled in. So regardless, I still the thing I'm getting at is I need bricks. I need bricks. So yeah. Banana. I could use a banana right now. Current spell is 20. Needs a 77. Yeah. Yeah. No, we're gonna have to do some looting. No clue what we're doing? I don't even fucking know what I'm doing half the time. Um, excuse me. What we're trying to do is get this quest for Blaze Blood. If you know anything about Tinker's Construct. And the best way to do that, apparently, is to put a spawner in a smeltery, which is great. Except you have to have it big enough. I love how technical you get. 2 by 2 by 3 by whatever it is. Good evening, big ear, no brain. That's how I feel right now. Is there a Minecraft version that combines both Bedrock and Java? I am a Minecraft noob. I have zero idea. I have zero idea, to be honest with you. Mob imprisonment tool? Um, really? I mean, it's not impossible to make. What does this allow me to do? I just don't have the Ender Pearl. Me, better player, it'd be so awesome if there is a combined official game. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I don't think there is. Let you capture any mob in it. So you're saying I could go, well, here's my now thought process with that. If I were going to go capture, I guess, okay, how much blaze blood do I need realistically to do anything with? How much? Because if it's something I'm going to need constantly now to get these better materials, it'd probably be better just to get the spawner rather than try to do the whole thing. Be used with the mob duplicator to make your own spawner, but that requires more infrastructure. I need 1 bucket for the quest. Yeah, I need 1 bucket for the quest. Minilum. Oh, we have that. I found some in the. Yeah, I just can't complete that quest yet because unless there's another quest, I can't complete this quest until I get this quest done. It won't let me. I need to finish this quest first. Which is why I was partially being like, well, if I have enough blaze stuff, what if I just go ahead and make... Like, so let's see, that'd be 140, because these give 10 each. I don't remember how much the blaze rods give. We do some math. Because if I just, at the moment, need enough for... Blazing Blood, sorry. Just need enough for... They give 50. Just need enough for the quest. I could do that. Get enough for the quest. And then we can worry about if I end up needing a lot more later, just so I can complete the quest for now. But I don't even know how much I have is the other problem with this. Okay. First task. Okay, scratching everything I just said. First tasks, we're going to see how much blaze stuff we have. I have 8 rods here. Okay, maybe we actually have enough. Because that's going to be 400, because these are 50 each. So there's 400. 600. I completely blanked on what math was there for a second. Plus another 100. So that's 600, 740, 760. We already have 200 in there, I think. I have 8 magma creams I can get more from. If I can transfer power. Because each one of those will give me 1. Buckets 1,000, yeah. So we're at like 700 something right now. Right? 6. Yeah, 7. No, we're at 9. If we count the 200 we have in there right now, we're at like 940. I think we have enough. You know what? We're gonna try it. So there's 800. 920. Maybe my math was off. No, 96. Okay. Can I put cream straight in here? Oh, I can. Well, okay. Let me see what that gives me first before I just assume. That's gonna give me blaze blood. I think this might just give me lava. Magma. Okay, not what I wanted. Good to know. Glad I didn't put all of them in there. If I can get power... I have 8 in there. This is out of power. How do I charge this up again? Um... Hold on. Where's my bucket? Not what I meant to do. I had a bucket somewhere. You know, I'll just make a new bucket. It's fine. I could always use more buckets. I could never seem to have enough freaking buckets anyways. It's fine. That's how it works, right? Input. Input. Oh, wait, no. Is that inputting in? Oh, it's working. Okay, hold on. I think it's just such a large amount of power, actually. Okay, we're just gonna let that sit, and then this is gonna get flipped back around to that so that can finish up. Okay. Okay, okay. I think that thing just holds so much power that it wasn't showing. But it was making progress. So there's 3 more. Okay, I just need 1 more. We'll have to put down definitely making a proper blaze farm, most likely as a future goal of mine. Okay. Bucket. 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 Blaze blood. Give me that. Ooh. Okay, I don't want the soul set. Do we want crushed netherrack or crushed blackstone? So blackstone gives a higher chance of gold and cobalt. But this gives me nether stuff. Actually, I think we'll go with the frick. I think we'll go with the blackstone because I can get net crushed netherrack. I can farm that out. It's not easy, but I can farm it out. I have no idea how to get the crushed blackstone. Oh, wait, no, I get all of this. I picked the one down here. Okay, well, I'm taking the coal. Well, okay, well, now do I want I think the cobalt. No. Okay, well, do I want the cobalt or do I want the netherite scraps? I have a lot of cobalt that I farmed out or that I got, and I know how to farm that out. It's a rare chance from deep slate, like a really rare chance. But I do have a lot of blocks and stuff. I don't have as much netherite. I think we'll go with that. Okay! Now the big thing is we have to find the freaking nuclear power plant, but I'm worrying about that at a later time. Because this, if I remember correctly, this needed something specifically from this foundry, which is why we had to stop everything to do that. So, what was it exactly? ME controller. Oh, that's just the frame. I need the control. Um, I have one of these. I have this. I have this. We have the Sky Stone. Where can I find the Fluix crystal? Because I definitely haven't found that yet. W7 is instructions. Yeah, I know it was, but I was pretty sure the reason I stopped following this quest was because I needed something. Maybe it was a different quest line because this clearly seems to be the Fluix crystal issue, not a foundry issue. There was another one I had to stop because I needed foundry stuff. You could craft it by throwing nether quartz. Oh wait, in-world trend. Ah, here we go. Charged. Wait, well, I have Syrinx crystals. How do I charge them? Oh, that thing! The thing that I think I crafted like forever ago. So I throw the crystal at that thing. It turns charged. Okay, hold on. Backtracking here. Turns charged. And then I mix it in water, witch water, seed oil, or biofuel with redstone and that. Okay. Okay. Well, now we get to play the game of what the fuck was that thing called? Um. Oh wait, no, maybe I didn't make this. Did I make this? I feel like we made this, but I'm starting to. But actually, no, I don't think it was this. Do I have to make a Tesla? Time for us to make a Tesla coil. But let me make sure. I want to find the thing that I think I'm talking about to make sure that wasn't the thing we already crafted. Because I'd hate to go through all the steps and find out I actually already crafted one. But I don't think the thing I made was called a Tesla coil. I think it was called something else. I just want to make sure. It's been like a month and a half, it feels, since we made it. Uh, oh. Yeah, see, I have the crash computer controller. That we have. I have the bits and bops. I don't think. Okay, well, I can't find it. Oh, oh, it's electric motor. It looks very similar. Okay, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't the thing. Okay. So let's review our options of what we have here. Um, I would like to finish this quest line if we can. So we could try to get a Tesla coil made. Here, I've learned recently I could bookmark. Coil this thing. I've learned recently I could bookmark some recipes. I think. Yeah, I could bookmark that. Okay. What you need to charge the crystals? To get it to be a charged crystal, it needs a Tesla coil. For the here, we'll backtrack. It was the ME. Okay, this thing. To make this thing, we need this crystal. I don't have the charged ones. I guess I could also make a charger. That's the alternative. Wow, that's so much simpler. But a Tesla coil sounds so much cooler. That's so much simpler to make, though. My brain's fried. What am I looking for now? Iron. Oh my god, don't tell me I have to smelt more iron. Am I out of iron? Am I out of iron? Well, here. I see a crystal here. I'll go ahead and grab that. So I don't forget. Oh my gosh, I might be out of iron. Are we back at square one with iron? Back on the iron grind. Excuse me. Yeah, okay. How do you get the cursed? Oh, I have you sift those. You just sift yeah, I have 44 of them. It's from sifting sand. But I think I need iron. Okay. Well, here's the thing. We have ads starting in like 15 seconds because I'm slow on reacting. I'm going to use this time to get up, stretch, take a break because last one we did not. It's currently 3 a.m. for me. I think we'll go for like we'll go for like another hour and we'll see time after that. But for now I'm going to get up and stretch, check on my dog, and I'll BRB in like 2 to 5 minutes. All right. One bathroom break later, I'm back. Ugh, okay. So. Okay. We were looking for iron. I think that's step number 1. Iron and copper, what's needed for that, I believe, right? I've already lost. God dang nabbit. That's why we need to bookmark things. Yeah, 2 copper, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I might have 5 iron. I have 3 iron. I knew I had a little bit here, but it's not a lot. Yeah, I think we actually need iron before anything else. Step 1, acquire iron again. I think that's step 1. Step 2... Last world. Don't use up your last one. Renewable by combining with a phantom membrane. Okay. I remember we needed that for something, which is also a roadblock. Anyways, hey, 3 more iron. Oh, cool. So we have enough to build it. I probably should still get, try to get some... I'll put my pistol in here for now. Try to get some iron. I'll put the blaze blood in here for now. Crystals. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. Just because if I use up this last bit of iron, I will be sad. I'm gonna take the... Yeah, I got what? 4... Let's take 4 stacks of gravel. Let's go ahead and sift those real quick. Take a moment to just breathe and think through our thoughts. And sift some gravel so we can get some iron so I can put it into the thing. And then I won't use up every single last piece of iron I have. Okay. So, we're gonna make the crystals. Make the thing. Okay. Try mapping it out of my brain. So this actually shouldn't be that bad to bleed. I wonder why I stopped then. I wonder if it was just like the end of the night and I was like, I was sleepy. I just kind of assumed Because I left it that, oh gosh, it probably requires something from another thing. And I assumed Foundry, because, like, a lot of things I stopped were because, oh, frick, I need something from Foundry. Okay. What we got so far? 20 iron, perfect. Also getting some redstone, which is also really helpful, because we can use that to charge a lot of things. Cause I do remember I used up, like, a good chunk of my... Look at my map. Did all my chickens escape? So many chickens are in that trench right there. I'm gonna wait for all the red dots to go away. Did that many of my chickens escape when the thing caught on fire? Because if so, oopsies. If so, whoops. That's okay. As long as we have 2 chickens, we'll be fine. But, which it does look like we have at least 2 still in the pen. But, oopsie doodles. Oopsie whoopsies. I wonder, does the foundry exclusively... I wonder, can I use the foundry like I used the smeltery? As in, I could put my iron in there with a bucket of lava and call it good. I just realized I don't have a tank for the foundry. No tank and structure. Maybe I should focus on how to make a tank. With seared? Does it have to be a seared one? No, sorry. Scorched. Scorched fuel tank. Okay, I can make that. I can make that. I think. I better be able to make that, because I definitely don't find one. No, excuse me. Just double check I didn't find one. Okay. Except 2. 3. Start with smelting 2 of them. I don't remember how much these give. Yo, a diamond. Ooh, if we get enough diamonds, we might be able to upgrade to a diamond backpack. That'd be sick. There's another diamond. Is that... Yeah, but I have, like, so much other stuff that has to be turned into brick. I'm trying to use that up first. I'm saying that's... Yeah, that's... I placed that in there. I'm not turning everything into brick right now. We're just turning what needs to be brick into brick. We got a lot of brick. I don't think you understand how much brick we end up getting. We got a lot. I found a whole room that's basically like half the... I shouldn't say half. Probably like fourth of a foundry in itself with how many freaking bricks it had in it. Seven. Was it surrounded? So it needs to be 8. So I'm missing 1. Okay. So I can do bop. Just making sure I don't have one sitting around. Okay. Got so much iron. Oh, yeah, okay. Perfect. Look at all that iron. That's what we needed. I also do think all those little white dots in there are chickens. I think I let too many chickens escape. Oh no. Compressive lets you sift compressed gravel. Hey, there is. It's fine. The big thing is I left the other two sieves at the other base, so I can't even upgrade those to diamond to add to this, but it's fine. It's whatever. I don't care enough. This gives me a second to be at peace. Nothing's trying to kill me when I'm just sitting here sifting. This is nice. Past 2 streams, I've been on freaking edge because we've been at the stupid foundry city the entire time. Now I'm at peace. Just holding my right click button while watching gravel slowly go through a sifter. This is content. This is peaceful. Alright. Yeah, we're almost through these 4 stacks, and then I'll take what iron we have and we'll smelt that. And hopefully make it tank. And then, sorry, I'm blanking. This is what happens when you're slightly sleep deprived and trying to think. I haven't had enough caffeine today either. It's just I have a lot of things stacked against me thinking right now. Alright. Oh, sift these 2. So we do... So we got that. This gives me 2 more bricks. Perfect. I don't need the second one, but I'll just leave that there then. It can sit there for now. I don't need... And then I need a quartz. Oh, here. There's 7 more. There's 2 more. See, I have these things everywhere. I'm not concerned about these. Here's a quartz. Whoops, I only need 1. It was quartz surrounded by the bricks to make this scorched tank. And I'm just gonna take... I think I could do this. Yeah. But yeah, this is so much... I was like, maybe this will give me better value. And I guess 256 ingots versus... How much can this hold? 100 something? So it definitely holds more, but this one has more slots, so... That's what we're doing. Oh, yeah, I also got some more gold. Perfect. And 63 more coal if I ever need to make more plastic. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Oh my gosh. I completely forgot that. I was... Hey, Thea, remember that thing that you're waiting to make? Here you go. It's charging time. Okay, just put this here and doesn't need... It needs power. Alright. High thing that gives power. Hold on, I don't have a bucket. I'm gonna lose all this liquid. Power with a hand crank, or power with that. I mean... First off, I don't even know where my hand crank's at. Then again, I don't even know where my fucking bucket's at. Dude, I just had the bucket. Where... Oh, no, we put the blaze blood in it. Tragedy. That's right. But you know what? This is also... Hey, look, more diamonds. Hello? Alright, you know what? Fine. Give me one of the freaking mini tanks. I'm just trying not to waste. All of this. Yeah, 100. I can waste 100. 100's fine. You know what? I just realized I probably could have taken the tank to it. But you know what? That's... I'm not the brightest, okay? Frick. Wrench. Cool. Alright. Power. Power it. Okay. Device offline. Well, can it become online? How does it become online? Oh. Contains charged quartz. Oh. Well, that's easy. So I needed 2 charged quartz, and then it was redstone and normal quartz. Normal nether quartz. And it said witching water would work, and I have a barrel of that in here, so I'm just gonna use that. Does that not work? Okay. Apparently you can't just throw it, but won't work in a barrel. Can I just throw it in this then? Is it just... Become one. Oop. Hey! Oh, that gave me 2. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Alright. So then... Roller. I need the frame, which is with the inscriber, and a block of steel. You know, I'm thinking this is the thing that I needed the foundry for. I don't remember... Or I thought I would need the foundry for at least. Molten steel. Do I don't think I have steel. I've picked up a lot of weird metals. I don't know if I've ever picked up steel. Reinforced stone. Alright, I need to... So, just from crystals. Iron in the foundry has a chance to give a tiny bit of steel. As long as it's 800 degrees. Which it says lava should work for that, because lava's 1,000. Okay. Well, guess who needs to smelt a bunch of iron? Okay. Where are those steel crystals? No idea. No idea. Never seen those before, neither have I. The Roman army? Yeah, I'm sure they also need iron. Or steel. Whichever one I said. I'm sure they also need it. But I needed the iron. And I also need steel, so maybe this will work out for me. Okay. Now we just need to do that like a shit ton more times. Okay. Okay, now I just need to do that a shit ton more. I got 2 whole ingots. So I needed, what, 9 to make a block? Yeah. Maybe. Well, the crystals themselves aren't possible to craft. I just looked at that. They're a drop. I mean, honestly, this is fine. 5 ingots. I need, like I said, I just need 9 to make the block. And then the inscriber. I'm pretty sure we have the inscriber. Unless I'm thinking of something else. Yeah, inscriber. Perfect. Ooh, I think this needs power to it, though. Oh, it says it has power. Inscription is a great game. That's the, is that the card game? With the stoat? I know a little bit about it. There's like a little stoat card. Yeah. I just remember the stoat. That's on all freaking honesty. That's the only thing I remember from it. Okay. Do I happen to have more iron little pumps laying around? I think the answer is no. Not iron ones anyways. Okay, let's just hope that gives me enough. I don't know if it will. I'm just short. Okay. You know what? Easy solution. We just gotta find iron. But it looks like it has to be iron ore. So I might have to start sifting some more gravel. It's okay. You know what I have? A whole stack of gravel. Back to sifting. Hey, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you? Oh, come in. They advertise. Yeah. That's the game. Yeah. There's like a whole ARG thing after it. You have to like, you're digging for files and whatnot. I just remember the stoat because the stoat was kind of a dick. But he was really funny. That's all I remember. Alright. Sorry, I'm so excited. And then there. And that'll give me that. Because Minecraft's crazy different these days. Well, I made it crazy different. I guess depends on when you're thinking crazy different from when. Cause current non-modded Minecraft is way different from when I last played it back in like 2012. This is modded, which means it's 50 billion times different. This thing's got like God knows how many mods in it. It's the whole mod pack. How many times you died? I only died twice. We exploded once, and then I died once getting back to my body that exploded. Yes, this is a hardcore mod pack. So I have 1 life, with the exception of clones, which take a lot of resources to get. But if I ever die and run out of clones, that's it. The server restarts, which is why they have the attempts at the top. How many times I've had to reset. Make a clone army. We have 2 right now. We have 1 at this base, and we have another base all the way out there. Back where it says foundry. I need my thing. I need a faucet. Give me this one. This should work. Yeah, perfect. That's kind of neat. It's really fun. This is... Oop, I didn't mean to do that. This is actually a remake of a really old one that I used to watch people play on YouTube all the time. The old mod pack was called Crash Landing. And that was cool as hell. And when I saw that earlier this year, this mod pack came out, which is supposed to be a more modern remake of it, I jumped on it instantly. And I've been having a blast with it. I highly recommend. There is a ton to it, though. And it is very hard to survive. Is it daytime? No, it's nighttime. Why does it look like it's daytime out there? Oh, no, it doesn't. I'm just looking at a white block. I'm an idiot. Alright, we need one more. Well, actually, nope. I need no more. Okay. So we need to make the steel block. So steel block plus... What was it? The frame? We're trying to make an ME controller right now. So we can do more advanced stuff. Oh my gosh! Bob the Zombie, thank you for the gifted subs! I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. I keep forgetting. The one sound I keep really loud is the gifted noise. I keep forgetting to turn it down. This scared the shit out of me. But thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. Okay. ME controller is what we're trying to make. Oh.
Choo-choo.
Choo-choo! Thank you for the Billy Butskara. Appreciate it. ME controller. Okay, so we're making this. To make this... Oh, I could just use a crashed one. I don't have the... Oh, perfect. Even better. Zombies are known for scaring people. Well, enough of them have scared me in this playthrough. I will tell you that much. Alright, so this plus this. Okay. So this should give me a thing. It's out of power. One moment. Can I steal you? Yeah, I'm just gonna steal this. It's not that much. And then... Hold. Trusty personal bucket here. Let me get the gasoline. Ugh. Oop, that's they're fusing. Okay, back into there. Oh, it made a thing, I think. Controller frame. Okay. That's step one. Oh my gosh! Thank you for the gifted subs. I greatly appreciate it. Also, congrats to everyone who's gotten a gifted sub tonight, by the way. Let me see. You're out of power. Yeah, I fixed it. You really good people, Thea. Really glad to see you still streaming. Ah, shucks. You shift click with the wrench instead of... Is it pickaxe? Won't lose the fuel. Oh. Well, the more you know. It's only like a bucket of fuel. It's fine. I didn't get a chance to see it. Did you get the foundry sub? We did! We did. Okay, let me show the foundry real quick. We went back into the foundry city. I died twice. It's okay. But I did! I got the foundry set up. Look at it. It's so beautiful. I've had to, you know... Good thing this ship is crash landed and no longer functioning, because I did have to cut a chunk out of it to fit this thing in. Subs and bits should make ears bigger. Why do you want my ears even bigger? Set the minimum size. I have no idea. Supposedly you can make a 1x1. This is a 2x2. Supposedly you can make a 1x1. I wanted mine at least a minimum of 2x2 if we had the blocks for it. Okay, well, I don't need this name. So you said shift click with the wrench. Oh. The more you know. Man, this game's... If there's one thing, this mod pack's definitely let me learn a lot of new things. Okay, so now we have that. Which then combined with the crystals and the things and the sky blocks. Okay, now here's the real question. Where's my sky blocks? Oh, sky stone. Does sky stone work? Hold on. Wait, I have sky stone. It has to be... Oh, no. Oh, no. How do I make that? How do I make that? Hold on. No, frick. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Sky stone. We need this. Oh, we just smelt it. Okay. Whew. Crisis averted. If it's just smelting, that's not a big deal. You know what? Give me that. Oops. Nope, nope. I was trying not to... There we go. I was trying not to click with the lava in case the lava dropped. Huh. Dude, she could fly if they got any bigger. You're not the first person to make that comment. I got them Dumbo ears, but I like them. Look how wiggly they are. Oh, wait, I'll allow that message. That message is not bad. Stupid auto mod. Yay, bigger they'll hide the tail. They already pretty much hide the tail. The tail is... This is my first time having a tail. This is the first model I've had with a tail. The tail is exciting. She's showing tail. Anyways. One more. How about a point Regina sends a gust of wind that makes her fly away? Ooh. I know there's one that I can make where I get tossed. I wonder if I can, like, combine that with, like, a wind animation I find. I have to find a wind animation. Well, let's take it for... The head pat's still off center. It is. I'll have to fix it after stream. So much stuff. What was I doing? Okay, wait, skyblock. I have the blocks. I have the blocks. Okay, everyone pause for 2 seconds. I have the blocks. We needed... Frick, which colors were they? I already forget. No, one was gold. Gold, and then the like, diamond colored one. Okay. And then here, 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 and then I need a new quest. And the quest is not actually done. And now we had to make the drive. Okay. So every drive houses storage cells. It can store up to 10 storage cells per drive. Color indication on the block indicates the status of each. Read more of the... You want me to read? What was it called again? ME Drive. Oh, that's not... Ooh, wait, actually. Do I have more? Ooh. I only have the one. Okay. I mean, not the end of the world. I'm sure we have the materials to make it. Looks ME. I feel like I have these somewhere. So I remember commenting, ooh, purple at one point. Yeah. Yeah! Okay, I have enough for that. We have the iron. I just need to make one engineering processor. Excited for your applied and energetic setup? Dude, I don't know anything about applied energetic... whatever. I don't know anything about it. I'm a big noob. Okay, so we're going to have to make the... We're going to have to make one of these. To make one of these, we need the printed silicone. And we need this, which is a diamond and the inscriber. Okay. So inscriber... Oh, frick. Which... I just looked at the first word. I didn't look at the second word. Inscriber engineering press. Inscriber engineering press. And then diamonds, which I commented earlier. I have like 6 of them. God, I got too much shit. Hold on. I have too much crap on me. Okay. So in here, give me that. In here, and then the I don't have the diamond. I talked about the diamond, then I didn't grab the diamond. And then the diamond. I said, and then the diamond. And then the... Why is it not letting me... Can it serve from any side? Do I have to hopper it in? It didn't make me do that with the other thing. Hold on. We have this random hopper over here. I must steal this one. Organize you. I'll organize the day I die. I'm clearly missing something here. Why do you need a hopper? It's not letting me put my diamond in. Unless I'm dumb. Hold on. Inscriber. Diamond. Oh, too much. How did we do this before? Can insert from any side. As up, what? I knew that. 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 No, I didn't. I didn't. Thank you for pointing that out. I didn't think I had two of them on me. Thank you for pointing that out. All right. Well, that was awkward. Now I need the silicone. Do I have? I have silicone. So that's the inscriber silicone press. Silicone press, Thea. Silicone press. I moved this. Why did I move it? Why did I silicone what? Silicone press. And it didn't keep the, you know what, it's fine. I have more here. It's fine. It's okay. It's just in my way a little bit. Okay. Then that. Then the up. Silicone. Actually, let me just put one in there. I don't want to accidentally make a bunch. Oh, dang. I'm out of drink. Okay. Now. Segment. I think I have a segment left over. Where it's at, who freaking knows? But I'm pretty sure at one point in time I had a leftover segment. And I just kind of shoved it somewhere. This sucks. Because I have no idea where it could be at now. And I don't want to have to make a whole thing for one single segment. Because that's going to take forever. Where's the segment? Where is it? It is also completely possible we've already used it up on something else. But I'm going to do a check. Guys, I found it. Look at that. Okay, no, we're good. I thought I dropped my silicone for a second. Learn to organize. Organize, schmorganize. You think organize is going to help me remember where shit's located? Maybe I just really like opening and closing all my chests. Okay, now we've made one. Now go here. I need iron. Hold on. You know where there's iron? Oh, wait, there's a steel real quick. We get one more. Okay. Now we go here, 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 and then we have another thing. Okay. ME terminal. ME terminals are how you access your network. The basic terminal lets you view your network storage and add, remove items. Like when to upgrade. And eventually blah 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 blah. ME terminal. Excuse me. Wait, which one? Oh, just normal terminal. What? Formation core. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. Well, that's easy. That's not a problem. So for these, I need to get 3 logic processors. Oh, hey. Beautiful. Excellent. Don't have to worry about that. Crystals. We have tons of them. Don't have to worry about that. For this... So I'll need to... I have 1 crystal here. Another quartz. Actually, let me just do this. Excuse me. Alright. Hold on. Become friends. Wait, where'd they go? Okay, there we go. They're becoming friends underneath my water wheel, apparently. Okay, and then this goes into the inscriber to make dust. Everything goes into the inscriber, apparently. Now we're really getting into this stuff. And that makes 1 dust per. And I need... How much dust? Oh, 2 dust. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, actually, I only need 1. Okay. Now I need this. Sorry. This. Redstone, 2 glowstone, iron. The only thing I don't know if it's glowstone. Oh, quartz. Okay, that's not bad. I think I have a bunch of the dust somewhere. Hold on. I have a dust. I have 1 singular dust. I think I have more than that. I remember getting a bunch of it at one point. I guess I could just make more of it. No dust in there. God, now we're having to get into materials I haven't gotten in, or haven't gathered in, like, God knows how long. So who knows where they're located? We can't just... No. Alright. Ooh, wait. If I put these in the thing, do I get the dust? Because I don't need much. Oh, this give me dust? This does give me dust. Okay. Dust like spice. Spice is life. Spice is life. I need to get back into Dune Awakening. I don't know if that's what you're referencing, but that's where my mind went. How much do I need? God dang it. No, I just want the normal I want the normal panel, damn it. There we go. 1, 2, 3. I need 5. Okay. We have ads starting in a minute. Heads up. Think he's gonna have a sandworm running by your house by now? You would think, with how much freaking dust. Oh, I'm about to die from hunger. You know what I'm about to do? I'm about to die from hunger. I mean, it looks like the perfect area for a sandworm to just be chilling out there. Hydrate. Scara, I'm out of drink. I have to get off my butt. Alright, well, I guess while ads are playing, I'm gonna get off my butt to grab water real fast. Hold on. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I've returned. Let's see, here we go. Remember how I recommended some goat cam to raid a while ago? Apparently there's a there's a wildlife cam stream and there's a possum. Link it, 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 link it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. No, he's going off screen. I have to show this off. He's down here. Oh gosh, you can't see my cursor. He's down here. He just walked off the screen. No, baby, come back onto the screen. Precious child, come back on the screen. Think of his following. I should appreciate it. You can see his little back. There's one in the back. Is there one in the back? Oh, wait, wait. I see the tail. He's back there. He's behind. He's being hidden by the raccoons. The raccoons move. Move. So cute. Oh, the babies. Oh, they're having a little snack. Ah, they're so cute. Welcome back for ads, everyone, by the way. Oh, little baby having a snack. I like this raccoon that's sitting in the back, just kind of chilling. He's just hanging out by a tree. It's a baby. Thank you, Scara. This is amazing. 10 out of 10 content right now. Let's see. They do raccoons, possums, foxes, armadillos, squirrels, deer, and more. Critter vision. It's beautiful. That's amazing. Okay, let's get back to the game. I'm going to keep this up on the other screen, so if I don't have anyone to raid out tonight, we're going to go raid over to some possums. Okay. Sorry for the distraction. I'm making panels. I need 5 for the glass. So there's that. And I need glass for the glass. That's the second key part of the glass, is that you need glass. That's hardened glass. I don't think tinted glass works, but, you know, I'm gonna try it anyways. I think it was... Boom, 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 boom. I don't think this works. I think it has to be normal. Oh! Never freaking mind. Tinted glass works. Okay, and then was this... I think I need more nether quartz. Hold on. Oh, no, it's glowstone. It wasn't even quartz, it's glowstone. Wrong nether material. I should have the glowstone. Pop up. And I have redstone. I think that was everything. Iron. I think that was the last piece. Okay. So here. Boop, and that makes 3. Then I can go here. Oh, that's something completely different. Aw, damn. I was like, oh, that makes 2. Perfect. No, but this is something completely different. But it's somehow still the same crafting recipe. Make that make sense. Okay, now I can make it. Cool. And now I need 1 storage cell. 1 KME storage cell. Quartz glass. What the frick is this thing? Storage component. Oh. Logic. Damn it, I just ran out of those. I have to make one. Highly amused that the raccoons scattered when you yelled at them. That was pretty impressive. My brain just fried. What do I need? Okay. I need the yellow. I need the yellow. How do I make yellow? To make yellow, you need yellow and silicone. And another... Fuck, I need another segment. I don't think I have a second segment. You make this... It has to be a finished one to make this... Oh, frick, do I have a finished one? No! I don't have to go for the process of making a finished one. Just make segments. Please. Those are such a bitch to make. Oh, wait. Okay, maybe this isn't as bad as I think. I have an unassembled one. So I can assemble it. That won't be as bad. But still kind of a pain in the butt. But it's not as bad. Okay. But I know I need a silicone, so let's go ahead and get the silicone going. Take something green and something red, I think. Yeah, you take the thing, you take the... Okay. I know I don't need this anymore. Get that out of here. What do I need for yellow? Which one? Just like specifically. Logic press. Logic press. Logic press. Logic press. Get the other shit out of here. Logic press. And then what do I put? Oh, frick. What do I put in the thing? I put a gold nugget. Or gold ingot. I actually don't think I have a gold ingot. I think I've been over this. I think we were out of gold. Oh, hey, I have one. You know what? Never mind. I just have one. So it's this. And this. Now, this doesn't... Yeah, no, that's wishful thinking. Okay, let me get some crap out of here. Don't need these anymore. Don't need the gravel. I do need a quartz glass, I remember. Don't need that. Don't need that or that. So it's gonna get stored in there. Okay. So to make this finished, I believe it's capacitors and transistors. I need 2 of each. I know one of them takes redstone lamp to make, or redstone torch. I know they both need copper bits. just gonna turn this all into copper bits. They both take plastic. I don't remember how much plastic. I'm trying to remember how much I need. And then one of them takes slime balls. That was the other thing. I just go through my new doorway. 15 slime balls. Okay. So it's a finished. That is not. Yeah. A finished one. Yeah. Transistor takes a plastic, 3 copper, and a redstone. I could have sworn it was a redstone torch, but you know what? That's even simpler. And this one is... Okay. So I need one more plastic, which I should have. I need my bucket, though. I need my bucket, which I put away. I was like, I don't need a bucket anymore. The gear's in my way. Okay, that's empty, so I should be able to do boop, boop, give me that plastic. Perfect. Also, I knew I need power for my air compressor. Do I have... I just had a bunch of... Here we go. I don't need that much. Probably just, like, that'll do. Mr. Buckets for Fun is my personal bucket. There's a guy on TikTok that does a video, does videos where he's got his personal shovel and his company shovel, and he was shoveling snow for things during the winter, and I get that stuck in my head. So this is my personal bucket. I'm such an idiot. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then boop and boop. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, friend. Okay, so 1 each. I don't know if those need split up. I'm splitting them up. Oh, you know what? I don't... Yeah, it's all going in. It's all gonna be one big soup. We'll just hope it makes the correct thing. Just make one big soup in there. What's the worst that can happen? The resources aren't that expensive. I'll just grab more. I have a random redstone torch. I'm just gonna throw it there, I guess. Hello. We're gonna sit here and stare at it like it's my food in the microwave. We're just gonna stare and wait for it to cook. Because I don't get anything else going on right now. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, well you can heat up a little faster. Yo, hello, welcome in. Welcome. I love how it's like the perfect combination to not quite make the thing I need it to make yet. If you could be the best at one thing, would be PvP, building, redstone, knowing the game. Oh, what would I pick? Oh, okay. Without a doubt, redstone. Without a doubt. I would love to be really good at redstone. I've seen some of the shit you could do. People have programmed whole freaking computers in Minecraft. Someone programmed it to be able to call a pizza place in Minecraft. So, like, there are some cool things you could do with redstone. I would love to be able to learn how to do that. Okay. Boosh. And then we have to break it up into segments. Okay. And now with the segment, we put it in here, and then we get a yellow. And I get a yellow. Okay. I already forget what we're making. I think it was this one. Making this thing. Okay. I'm going to bookmark that recipe so I can bring it here and I can just make it. Okay. Now, from here, I need 1 more quartz glass and then 3 iron. I can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. Boom. Did they build the pizza place for the call? No, it was just like going to like a local pizza place or whatever. Or actually, I don't think it was specifically pizza. I think it was just like they built a phone in Minecraft and they were able to order a pizza with it. I think is what it was. It was crazy, is what it was. It was kind of freaking impressive. There's so many cool things you can do with redstone, and if I could, it feels like I could be like the best at redstone, dude. I'd be all in. And then I need 4 pieces of the. We're gonna use the tinted glass because I have so much of that crap. If I can find where I shoved it. How could I let this happen? Why is it that I have something for 1 second and I lose it instantly? Okay. Give me that. I remember the recipe. Boop, 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 boop. Bop, 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 bop. Boop, bop. We have that. Then with this, we do a beep, boop, boop, skiddly doop. I think I want item storage. And then quest complete. And that's it for that branch. So now the only thing left in this quest section we have is the meltdown stuff. Which that I'm not looking forward to that because that's gonna be a trek. I thought the Foundry City was far. This is supposedly much further than that. So fun. I don't think it's as big of a structure though. I don't think it's as big of a structure, so maybe it won't be another 4-stream series to go in and loot it. Just call an Uber. Yeah, I'll just call the Uber. I'll just you know what? I'll just come out here and just yeah, all the Ubers that you see just like strolling around here, Scara. I'll just call one of them. Maybe I can, we have creepers that are riding on spiders now. Maybe I can ride a spider. Okay. Now how's this shit work? There's the next question. How it work? So I have controller. Maybe I should find the book. They gave me a book at one point in time. Maybe I should find it. The book is not located here. Isn't it in one of the bookshelves? I have all these bookshelves over here. It's not. I don't know where the book's at. Games like read the book. I say I don't want to read the book. Now that I want to read the book, I realize I actually don't know where book is located, so I don't know if I can read it if I wanted to. That's okay. You guys know how this mod works, right? You guys can tell me. I don't need to read no book. I'm gonna take a quick look for it though. Yeah, I'm not sharing a book. I think I remember it being like blue in color. I'm not seeing anything that even looks like a book. For which mod? The Applied Energetics 2. Oop! Ah, feck. That was the other manual. Yep, okay. So I'm probably gonna have to make space for this. Let's scooch this stuff. We'll put it over here. Um, we'll just make a tower of blocks for now. This is the to be learned later pile. Oh, hey, guys, I found my hand crank. Alright, we made space. I have a controller. I have storage. Those seem to go in there. Okay, so I have that. This needs power. Okay. So let me... I think I just take the... There we go. I was about to say, that's the wrong... What if I... Let's set up something else for power, probably. Or set up multiple of these. But just to see if I can get this working. Okay. Oh, pretty colors. Okay. Network details. Stored power. Max power. Fantastic. Bytes used. Okay, now what? I got a thing to power the thing, so this is on. It's meant to be your entire storage system. Once you make one of those cells, you can basically store everything you have there. But since you need power, you really don't want to end up in a situation where you'll run out of power. So it's infrastructure. Well, I mean, it seems fine now. How do I access? Priority. How do I use? I need a terminal. You mean this terminal? Oh! Okay, can I just like... How do I... Okay. Cable. What kind of cable? Flux cable? Just used up all my cable. I just used up all my cable. Uh... Flux. Okay. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I need glass. I need more quartz dust. I'm just gonna put 6 in there. Need more glass. Wait, no, not the dust, not the dust, not the dust. I'm an idiot. Not the dust, not the dust. Not the dust. I'm stupid. I need the other, the thing where you put the things together. That's what I need. My brain short-circuited there for a second. I mean, I do need dust, but, like, I need this first. Get this first. Combine, be friends. No, combine, be friends. Oh, it's gotta be energy. Fuck, I'm it. Can you tell it's almost ready for me to go to bed? I forgot it does need to be charged. Charge. I only need 2, so just the one's fine. Okay. Charged crystal. Boop, boop, boop. Be friends. Alright, try this again. Be friends. Okay, it went under the thing. Excuse me. Get just... There we go. Now I need quartz dust. Just need 3 of them. This is probably out of power now, though. Of course it is. So, you know what? Give me the whatchamadoohicker. This thing. The whatchamadoohicker. Can you put some power in there? Okay. There you go. A little bit of power in here. That should be enough. Give me that. Okay. Perfect. If you take the charger and these, so the charger is described. If you put it next to a controller, it'll take power from there. Also, avoid making a proper workshop area with cables. I mean, not really. We'll get the things eventually. It's fine. This works. Okay, and now it's this, this. So I have cables. Okay. So what do I lead cables to? Where cable go to lead to what? God, I really wish I had my book. This is why you don't lose things. Are you sure we don't have the book sitting somewhere? They make delicious spaghetti? Well, I wasn't looking to make spaghetti. I want storage system. I was promised a storage system that I don't have to think about, damn it. I'm gonna take another quick look for the book while I'm waiting. Whoa! Okay. Oopsies. Gadgets and dirts to it. Yeah, none of that. And that has no books in it. Well, I tried. Okay. You don't think about your current storage system now? Yeah, because I don't want to waste brain power on it. It's a waste of brain power. Put a cable on it. Top of the drive. Top of the drive. Cable, top of drive. Oops. Okay. Move the terminal from where you put it. Okay. Put it on the cable. Oh, okay. So now, in theory, I could just... So I got behind the cable. It's aesthetic. Okay, well, I have to be careful. I only have so many slots. Oh, but I can keep placing things. It has a search bar! That's what I've been wanting. Dude. Okay. 63 or 63 types. But this has another 63 types I can hold. Okay. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. We've emptied the chest. Beautiful. So I'm guessing to make like essentially unlimited storage, quote quote, I'd have to, what was it, any storage. Probably have to make like these. Okay, we have a 4K. Oh, but like they only do so many types. 18 types. So each one only does 36 each. Okay. So okay, chemical storage does 5. Gotcha. 18. I see. Are they easy to make? They're not bad, to be honest. I might just, as a project, eventually just fill this up with storage. Or at least fill these up and then just like fill this up with storage. Because that'd be a lot easier. That would solve a lot of my issue. I don't have time for it tonight. But I think we'll have a project. I don't know when. I don't know when or what or blah 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 blah. Maybe on one of my shorter stream nights. We'll make it a project to try to get this filled up with these. This seems to be the best deal, honestly. And then we probably upgrade them in the future. If we like really needed to. Because this. Oh, well, that's not bad either. That's diamonds. So, like, the 4K wouldn't be bad, but I don't probably. Anything past that would probably be a bitch. Because this needs to be the exact same thing, but instead of the yellow, it's a. Oh, wait, no, it takes yellows. But it's still not that bad for the 4K. The 1K takes gold. Yeah, the 1K takes gold. This takes 3 of the gold plus a diamond one. Which, I mean, again, isn't that bad. So it wouldn't hurt to make a couple of those. But, like, yeah, these are pretty simple. These actually were pretty simple to make. This wasn't bad at all. The worst part of it is the freaking segment here. This is honestly the worst part of it, because you have to go through the whole process of making a finished one to make a segment, and then you get so many segments. That's honestly the worst part of it. But other than that, it's actually not bad. Yeah, a lot of PCPs want to build out the system. I can tell. Which, I mean, we have kind of a process for them, so it wouldn't be. It'd be a time consuming thing, but it wouldn't. They're not really time consuming. It'd just be slightly annoying. There's a little baby skeleton who just disappeared. That's why I'm saying maybe on one of my smaller stream nights, like maybe a Wednesday night, we'll come on here and we'll maybe build that out. What's our next goal, honestly? Oh, sorry. Did I throw my thing in here? Um, wait, where is my quest book? I don't see my quest book. Where did I throw my quest book at? Well, now we have a new situation. Where did I throw my quest book at? It's not in here. I would have thought I threw it in here. It's in there, is it? Am I just like... Oh, there it is. I forgot what it was called, otherwise I would. Okay, so what do we have for goals? Obviously we still have the meltdown, but I think because it's going to be so far away, I would really like to get some better gear before we even attempt to head our way that way. So, maybe the next step is to figure out how to get Excuse me. Can I make gear with these? Potentially? Two of the best materials for weapons and tools, respectively. What about gear? That's the big thing. I don't really care. Weapons and tools, yeah, but I need gear. So maybe we have to take a look at what's needed for better gear. And then we'll maybe hop into that. And after that, we still have all of this. And a lot of it I still need to learn. Um, Honestly, this is gonna be a whole big stream in itself trying to learn some of this stuff. Because I do want to learn the animal stuff. We want to learn the mob grinding stuff. And this might be stuff I have to do off stream, to be real. There's gonna be a lot of learning. I don't know like anything about these mods. But yeah. So I think the next big goal is gonna be gear up so that we can go out to the nuclear plant. I think that's it, and then just kind of chilling and crafting stuff after that. Sweet. We just have create auto farm for trees and crops. I mean, I could for crops. I've done that many times for crops. That's like the one thing from create I remember how to do. I don't know if I do it for the trees though, because there's not really. There's not unless there's a way to like trim the leaves for me. That's the big thing I need. I don't even really need the wood from the trees so much anymore. I need the leaves for my dirt production. So I don't know if I'd automate the trees. At least not with that system. Well, stuff you can do it towards production, continuous production, even with the stuff you already got. Yeah. I'm just kind of focused on the quests at the moment. Quests and then like learning little bits of the mods. Maybe one day we'll go full blown, full production and everything, but right now I'm just kind of piecemealing it. I'm just gonna do cactus farms for water and dirt. That's smart. Cactus super easy. I think I have cactus seeds. I think I got a few at some point in time. I don't know where they're at. But we've been going for 5.5 hours now, and it is already like past 4 in the morning. So I think this is a good spot for us to wrap up for the night. Okay. Kia! Thank you for the raid. Welcome to Raiders. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome, Ian. I'll give you a shout out. Those of you who don't know me, my name is Thea. I'm Opossum. We play a lot of crafting survival games. You can pass this along. No worries. All good. All good. All good. We just actually I can give a recap at the very least of what we've done tonight. We trekked all the way. Ignore the red dots on the map. All the way back out to the Foundry City. We have cleared like maybe a fifth of it, to be honest. But we got enough stuff to do stuff with. So I have built, if I don't get myself turned around, we've built our foundry. So we're able to smelt higher quality stuff. Smelt more stuff so we can get steel and stuff now. So that's amazing. And then we started very, very lately getting into the ME stuff, the Applied Energetics storage system stuff. And that's kind of where we've ended. And we just decided that next time we're gonna try to go out. We're gonna try to gear up, but we're gonna try to go out to the nuclear power plant. That's the last major structure that the quest at least makes us go through that we have yet to see. I also at a point in time I found this skulk structure thing that has just a warden just like chilling around in there. I think it'd be fun at some point to try to kill the warden. I've actually never killed a warden before, but I also have never had guns in a Minecraft mod before. So I'm assuming it's gonna be a lot easier with guns. At least that's my hope. So I think that's another goal I'm gonna end up trying to do eventually. And then, of course, as we figure things out, maybe do some automation and stuff. But that's immediate goal is we're gonna try. I think the next thing is we're gonna try to find the nuclear power plant. It's pretty far away, so I think we're gonna have to first figure out better gear and then maybe a better way to get across this vast land of desert. Because it's like out here somewhere. It's pretty far away. But yeah, it is almost 4:30 in the morning for me. So I do have to raid out, but I appreciate you guys stopping by from Kyo's raid. I hope you had a good time. Let me see who's around tonight. If not, we might raid over to the critter cam. Watch some critters eat some snacks. See you Tuesday? Yeah. Oh, reminder. I usually stream on Saturdays. There's probably not gonna be a stream tomorrow, depending on what time I get home. But I have a social event that's possibly gonna run late, and chances are I'm gonna be way too tired to want to stream afterwards. Or if I do stream afterwards, it's gonna be like 1 in the morning. So most likely no stream tomorrow. But I'll try to keep posted. If I do end up, expect no stream. But I will try to post something in the Discord before stream time if I do decide to end up streaming. And at what time we'd be streaming. Okay, anyways, let me check to see who's around tonight. Who is around? What kind of vibe are we feeling? I don't have anyone play Minecraft. I do have some people.
I kind of wanted to come in here to see if
God damn, mute the wrong thing. Fuck. Can you hear me now? Did I mute the wrong thing? I may have muted the wrong thing when I was trying to do. We're ready to go over to critters. I'll post about tomorrow. Thank you for the subs and the raids and all that stuff. I'm trying to quickly speak before the raid timer goes out. Frick. I Anyways, I'm gonna go. See you Tuesday. If I don't see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye.